Hey everybody, welcome back. Just realized my microphone was off. Back playing Medieval Dynasty. Day 6, year 4, I believe. I think it's year 4. Um, check. Yep. My next main quest is down in Jezreka. Not heading that way today. It's a long haul. I think we're at the end of. Are we at the end of summer? End of autumn. Oh, we're in day 2 of autumn. So we're coming up to the last day of autumn. I need to raise some money for taxes. Lots of it. We're going to have a lot of taxes. And under management, I'm already at 481. I don't know what that is. No fertilizer. Yeah, probably should buy some. How many do I have? Oh, I could go buy some. I'm at 6.5. I could probably sell some food. Oh, there's no arrows here either. Uh-oh. No, I have 28 right here. That's totally weird. Totally weird, man. You're missing stuff. All right, so I need to go and make I need to make some food that I can sell for money. And I think I was doing, let me check. I think I was doing stew or something last time. What pays me more? I think it's under porridges. I need rye grain in a wooden bowl for gruel for 17 versus 50. Price for 4 meat and beetroots. I don't know if I have any beetroots. Well, I know I have meat. It's 46, so divided by 4, I can do 10, 11. That means I would need 33 beetroot. I don't think I have 33 beetroot. I should have put the cook in place next to this. I have 1 beetroot. Yeah, that's not going to work. And then the other one was what? Rye grain? I have 27, but I have 72, so I could fresh it. 7 rye. I guess I'm selling rye grain. Times 7 said? So 21 would get me, let's see, 21. This is where math, you have to do a lot of math in this game. All right, we'll do 3 of those. That gave me 42. That gives me what? 69? I'm not going to need 69, but it was rye grain and bulls, I think it was. I'll go check. Here's my music today. Rye grain times 2 wooden bowls. 69, so I can make 68. Which is 34, which I can just do 30. So I just need 3 sets of bowls. So 6 sets of bowls because it's 5 per lumber. Is that it? Yeah, 5 per log. So I need 6 logs. We'll start with 6 logs. Make 30, so 10 times, I think it's 10.4 after taxes. The This is the part of the day that takes a long time when you're crafting stuff to make money. $30 gruel. Sorry, I need to pick up the make it faster. While that goes on, I need. Hold on. I'm gonna move something over here so I can see it while I'm working. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. Can't do it. I have to switch over and do some coding later. Ow. It's a beautiful day out there today. Ad break. Oh, I didn't get to see the ads. I gotta log into something else. Oh, I do have something else open. Hold on, I can see the ads here. I like how it comes on the mute. It's all muted. Oh, I missed the ad. Oh, 15 minutes. Shoot. Wanted to see it. Dude, my hair is seriously gray. Maybe I should dye my hair. I need some sour milk. I mean, I need a cow. I need to buy a cow, folks. Ooh, I got 100 feathers I can sell too. I'll just throw that in here because I can sell that. £3 over. That gruel got really expensive. Oh, it's pretty expensive. Or pretty, I mean, not expensive, but pretty heavy. All right, let's go to town. I run there tonight. I don't have to run there tomorrow. And remember to buy some fertilizer. Should go make a cup of coffee too, or tea. Yeah, it's a lot of gray in the hair today.
can I help you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
10.2, so 306. That's 960. Feathers, sell them all. That'll give me 60. Leather. Oh, I could sell all that leather. I'll give me 144. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. I need to buy fertilizer. Should buy 20 for 84. Leaves me 1,080, so that means I can technically sell those two. That'll give me 11. That'll give me some. Well, that'll give me 1,091. That'll get me closer to my taxes. All right, so we'll go back. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have an empty house? 5 workers. 6 population. Oh, I should marry. Oh, that's right. I got to pick a girl to marry. The brunette or the blonde. Well, the blonde's a farmer and has higher skill set. Yeah. Dude, I tweaked something in my back. Then we got to go find a moose and a bear this season. Looking for the sounds. Dun, 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 dun. One house. I don't know if I put anybody in that house yet. Okay, one house there. 2 houses here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Yeah, so I need some males. I need a guy there, and a guy there. So I need 3 guys I can put in here. But I don't have the jobs because I don't have the tools. That well, I got rid of both of my add-ons. I need more clay. That's what I should do. I should go gather clay for that person's house. Because the winter month is coming and I can only plant carrots. Is that it? But I don't think I'm going to have anything open. Oh no, I've got 4. I can put 4 rows of carrots. All sticks. Sticks and stones. It's kind of funny when I didn't have this whatever this view. I was just randomly trying to pick up something and I'd get these broadleaf plantains and not have a clue what they were. I couldn't see them, right? Like you can't see that tied in there like that. That was just me. Ooh, Daisy gets rid of the thirst. Which I really need a cup of coffee. Bum, bum, bum.
How is life treating you? Take care.
Yeah, ciao. Ciao, Bella. I don't know if there's anybody in that house. One, two, three, four. Who's the fifth worker? Wow, there's some people who are pretty up there in age, 10 years older than me. Boy, there's some veterans in there. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so now there's 2 quests here. We need a moose. There's the bear. There's a moose. I don't think I can kill both. So I probably should do... Oh, where's my quest? God, there's really no quests. I can go in here and grab these 2 quests, but then I don't know what... One's probably grab me a bucket. Probably get me a bucket. Oh no, it's the guy here. I don't know who that is. I don't think anybody's town has a fence except for... Three towns fenced off. You just put a low-lying fence. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's tough. So hard to see my screen over there. Oh, I should send Sally. That starts in 1 minute. Bow, 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 bow. I'm waiting for somebody to. I added a new thing in my Steam stream. Who else is online right now? All right. I got to be specific here. Timer's right there. I've got clothes. I've got 2 items for the winter that I'm gonna wear. I should go get clay. Is what I should do. All right. Let me drop off my. Let me empty my bag so I can carry clay. That's a good. Things that have too much weight. Not really. Not really. Stone. I don't need. Got 2 shovels that I do need. That's good. Why is shovel 1? Oh, I don't need to equip the knife. Oh, I don't need to equip the knife. That's right. You just have to have it on you. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go get some clay. Gotta start prepping some of these houses for winter. Bum, 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 bum. Why did the volume kick in there? Commercial from a bank? Oh, there's a commercial from my donut shop. Arrgh. Arrgh. I broke my wooden shovel. Oh well. This is the one thing I don't understand when you toggle out. Oh, I forgot that's going to take apart my chair arms and move them in. They're too far apart. And I'm going to order cushioned chairs. Covers. I'll probably do this one. We're going to be too heavy. Oh, come on, come on. Yes. It's busted. How did I miss that one? I got 55. Need to make some daub. You know, it's interesting. I should be, because this one only shows you activity filter. I should be on this channel, I think. No, because you don't know how many people are in. Do it that way. Bum, bum, bum. I got 60 clay and 111 straws. I can make daub all day. Let's see what I need to make daub. Daub is 10 clay, 10 straw. So I can make 60. Make 60 daub. So it's a 2-for-1 deal. So I can make 60 daub. And a house is, let's see, 8 for panels. 1, 2, 3, 4 panels without windows. 20, 32 plus 6 for each other panel, and the 4 up top. And a door, so there's probably about 60, 65. So I could make 60. And I could insulate that lady's house. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just insulate the house to be safe. We'll do 60. All right, let's rip it. Rip it and grip it. Grip it and rip it. As John Daly would say. Don't like it? Too bad. Just say thank you. I want to thank you for the rest of my day. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. All right, let's go fix this person's house so they're ready for the winter because it's going to freeze. I don't want living all by yourself. Well, I think she's the one who's going to move into my house anyway. But we'll fix it. Let's do it. Hammer, right click, and then you want to add insulation. Turns the house blue. All right, so 6 for the door, 6 for the window, 8 for the walls. What's that framing piece up there? 4. Oh man, it does no good when you first go to do something and your hammer breaks. So I need 1 log and 10 sticks. All right, hold on. Back to the starting board. Let's go back and get our materials. Every time you start a project, that's the way it works. Make sure you have all your stuff ready first. Oh, that's the worst. It's funny though. All right, let's get 1 log and 10 sticks. I just want 1. And I want sticks. Ooh, wow. Just making a hammer. Oh boy. You're trying to make a buckle or something without having a, or make a bracelet without having the right color. All right, let's try this again. Add insulation. We're gonna do your little house. I think it's 60 total, but there's the extra 4 up top, so it might be 68. I'm not 100% sure. Let's count them. 1, 2, is my math right? 3, 4, 5 times 8 is 40. 3 at 18, 58, 62, 66. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be barely enough. All right, let's do this. And then she's not gonna freeze during the winter. That I'm a good landlord, taking care of my people. Don't see that nowadays, huh? 'Cause I'm standing on their bed. Such a good landlord. Oh, I'm just gonna have barely enough. It's 66 per. I was right. I had 68. Now this house is winterized. But then if I marry that girl, then I'll move the other one in. That works for me. There she is. Just fixed her house. With a name that I can't pronounce. All right, let's go check the chicken coop because we didn't do that yet. And I think I have enough money for tax. Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. There's some in that one. And there's some in that one. And you have 20 something. Man, you got a lot of food. I should go buy another chicken. Get the fence pattern too. That little fence. I need that little fence pattern. I'll make you a fence. What was your name? Fence. Little fence. That was under. No, I don't want that one. Low wattle fence. Aesthetic value, but it could keep my chicken in. It's like the one you get for the cows or something. Oh, wait a minute, didn't I get the woodshed too? No, I got... Wait, I unlocked a building last night that I haven't built besides the pigsty. Workshop too. That's what it was. Is that a building? Or is that an upgradable building? Hold on, now I don't know. Let me look. So workshop is under... no, not under extraction. It's under... Nope. Nope. Production. Work has a workbench and a pottery wheel. More spacious and more sturdy than its simpler version. So can I upgrade the building? See if I can upgrade the building. This is it here. That's a workbench there. And no, I'm afraid if I rip this one down, I'm gonna have to build it again. I'm gonna have to look that up or something because I have no idea. Or if somebody knows, they should tell me. Better idea. Let's go hunt for something really quick. I don't know. I don't know. There you are. It's you, isn't it? Oh, I totally missed that shot. I shanked that one. That time I didn't. Oh, who are you? Wait, who are you?
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Yeah, Frida, not you. What are you doing out here? Oh, I don't have my knife. 4 sticks and 2 stones. All right, let's just do that really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone. There. I didn't grab 4 sticks either. All right, so we'll grab that really quick. Then we'll skin that wolf. Kind of doing nature a favor, getting rid of some of these predators. At least protecting my villagers, one of the two. And feeding them at the same time. Getting them fur. All right. That's probably good. I'll be back. I wonder if I insulate all the buildings if it matters. I can't upgrade the workshop, but if I get rid of the workshop, can I still build the old stuff? That's the question of the day. go and you want to dry meat this time, or do I want to? Hold on. Should probably check to see what's in the food storage for these people. They have 5 other mouths to feed. Yeah. Oh, I know what I forgot to do today. I forgot to pick my hockey teams. Hockey players for the night. Not a lot of dried meat. There's meat though. There's some rotten roasted stuff that's coming. Well, there's roasted. Oh no, there's not much meat at all. All right, so I'll go cook some meat, I guess, and drop you guys off some meat. That's what I'll do. All right. Let's go cook some meat and give everybody some food. Easy enough. Cook it on the grill. All 29. While it does that, I'm going to pick my hockey, try to get my hockey players in. Even though the games have already started. God, I'm so bad. I always forget stuff, man. When I'm part of a league or something, I just totally forget. Bum, ba, bum. Hey, listen. Ooh, God. I'm gonna take Nylander, I think, tonight. Oh, Shifley's been on. Marner's been on a tear too, but no, I'm gonna take Nylander. Then we'll go. Hard to bet against Doughty sometimes. Let's go Doughty. Kings are playing the Stars. Ooh, I kind of like Brandon Montour tonight. That'd be good too. Let's take Florida. They're not playing Toronto, are they? That's good enough. There, I got my hockey players in. And I'm still cooking meat. Look at that. Perfect timing, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's go put it back so they can eat. You guys can have some fresh meat cooked for the winter, ready to go. I gotta get, oh, that's the wrong building. Give you guys 20 of these fresh. I really need, you know, the one thing you really need though is if you're gonna have chickens or animals, you need a ton of them. So I need to start making fences. And then I need to go make a ton of them. Oh, and I need a bath. So let's take a bath. Take my once a year bath, it seems like, or once a season. I should move to this house right here and have some beachfront property, man. That's what we got for fur. Take my fur boots out. Take all this fur out, put in the other one. Nobody's using my fur. What's up, everybody? Still doing good? Still doing good. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Man, the question is, do I want a coffee or a tea tonight? Well, I can end this season because I think I'm done. And then tomorrow I have to go and first thing we do is fix the field, plant our... We'll plant our... Well, I can't for another hour. Okay. We'll plant our carrots.
Hail, friend. Goodbye.
Oh, it's here again.
What do you like doing? You don't like getting your hands, you don't mind getting your hands doing it.
See you soon.
How about you? Who are you?
Hello.
Oh, you fell off. How do you fall off? Ah,
Take care.
well, how do you fall off, man? I just started talking to you. Wait a minute. Or is it you?
How is life treating you?
Oh, it's you. Who's... Oh, so I have basically three options here. A brunette, and a blonde. Oh, I could tell you some bad jokes about that one, but probably shouldn't. And winter's coming. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Turn my light on in here. How's this? Where's the switch? Hi, honey. What's up? All right, let's go to winter. See how bad I'm freezing when I walk out here, too. Seem to be okay. Oh no, it's getting colder.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory for faces, and there are so many people who look like peas in a pod.
Yeah, we all look like peas in a pod, so I'm not marrying you if you don't remember who I am. That's the way that's gonna go, lady. You can't remember my name. I'm not gonna remember the game. All right, so I got 4 carrots in. Now I should probably get my management going. I'm not freezing yet, which is good. Getting down there though. But it might be warmer because of my clothing finally. Management. Okay, you cannot pick herbs in the winter. So let's see what we have here for you. So you're basically done for the season. So you're off the market. Okay. And your skills are terrible, so I should go find you a man because you're terrible. Now, the other two, Frida got married because you can see a little pregnant icon there. So the hunter has 331231. The other one's 323212. So more twos. So the blonde one, the farmer. I should just ask the farmer. If I ask the hunter, she might get mad at me and skin me alive. And then I need to go get somebody who can take care of animals or craft some stuff with their hands. That's probably what I should do. Okay, so let's look at the map. All the quests are still along this ridge. Oh, man, I don't want to walk all the way out there. But I could go to Barneca because I do need to get what do you call it? Chickens. Just make a fence for this kid. This is where I really need to think about this for a second because I also need to build that wood shop. Do I tear the other one down to build it or just build a new one? If I build a new, oh, I'll build it right here. Should be space right there. I should be able to go. Let's take this tree out of here. Shovel is one. Wait, shovel is one, isn't it? I'm out of a shovel. Really? You're not going to fit in here? You don't like fit in here or what? You just... What's the problem here? There was a... There it is. Where is it? Come on. You fit just a second ago. I'm hitting that tree back there. Let me get rid of that tree. This one. Oh, you want your stuff centralized, you're going to have to get rid of some trees. Be kind of a good spot. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll figure out if we can take down that other building as soon as we build this one. Let's grab some logs. Let's grab not that many, about 15. Let's grab some sticks. 30 is probably good to start. Let's build this workshop. You know what I was just thinking? I probably don't need the sticks because I'm building a workshop. There's no walls. Oh, maybe it's all log. Oh, it's completely logs and planks. Oh, okay. Upgraded. Okay, when you upgrade the building, it evolves, I guess. We don't need sticks. Thank God we're close. Now it looks like a log building. Hey, what's up, Kilt? How are you, bud? Oh, we might have an ad. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Run out of a hammer right at the right pristine moment. Logs, sticks, and planks. Got it. So how are you today? Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, everything's good for me, except I'm going to need a coffee or tea here in a minute. It's been a long day. It's always hard, I think, too, when you're staring at a computer screen your whole day. Like I was working on building a website. So when you're staring at a monitor all day, yeah, it gets taxing on the eyes, I guess, is the easiest way to say it. Oh, good. I'll have just enough, I think. Now I have a wheel that makes pottery stuff. And this one, I can make the same stuff. So I didn't need the other workshop. I could have replaced that building. Which means I'm going to tear this one down. I don't want to pay the taxes on it. Hold on. Oh, that's right. You got to do this piece by piece. I forgot. Empty containers. What?
Like a proper village.
Yeah, that log building looks a lot better. We're getting upgrades, folks. That's what we're gonna happen. Hopefully they're not all caffeinated. Man, we did all right there. And I'm not freezing this winter. That's a good thing. Tomorrow I'll propose to the blonde. I'll go to town and get some people. Yeah, so there's my new workshop too. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. So then buildings that don't have replacements that I probably should. Yeah, see, like this building, this is my next one, but it's going to be a repeat of the last storage shed, but made out of wood. And then I'll get a wood house. Awesome. Ooh. So what is it? How many cups a day is it? Oh, but you're talking regular cups, not like my full bottle though either, probably. So I usually, that cup, oh man, how many? Probably 2-3 cups in there. So my blue container. Where did I get that? I think that one is, for some reason, I think it's Tupperware made. I think made that one. I think we ordered that one. It was kind of funny because I felt like that ginger tea was really good, but I need to be a little more caffeinated this time at night, so I might go green tea tonight. Then the next time I go to the store, I'll stock up on some other teas that I don't have. So I should make the pigsty. I don't want to spend the money is the problem. I don't want to pay the taxes on it. Yeah, my taxes are $724, man. That's gonna be like $1,000. Jesus Murphy. I should sell that wood. Oh no, it's a tea bag. It's ginger and lemon. It's pre-mixed by Twinings. I use honey though. Add honey to it. I was talking to Birdie, who had the cold last week. We were talking about drinks or whatever, and I typically, when I'm sick or getting sick, I'll take half a lemon, squeeze it into a glass, tablespoon of honey, a titch of sugar, whatever you want, and then hot water. And it usually, colds don't really, I get through them pretty quick, right? So she had mentioned the ginger. Oh, okay. She had mentioned the ginger tea, ginger and lemon. So I said, sure, I'll give her a go. So I went and grabbed some. Not realizing when I smelled it, it was like, man, it smells awfully strong. But the ginger was so strong. I'd rather have fresh ginger, like in an Asian meal or something. I would drink that. Because, man, whatever that was, it was so kind of bitter at first. But once you get used to it, it's like, oh, okay. It takes a few cups to get used to it. Right, exactly. That's the other option, right? And I mean, I've done that before where I'll put something like, ginger or something, that I've done. But actually when you go and you buy it pre-made in a bag, it's like, ooh, that's tough. All right. I should text her real quick. But yeah, it's good either way. Oh, whoops. What am I doing here? Hold on. I don't want to buy a pig. I should go buy some chickens, though. I could buy another chicken. Chickens only last 6 years. Should build a fence. That's what I should look up, that fence recipe. But I'm going to skip a fence. A wattle fence out of stick. Or do I skip it? Chicken can't get under that. Or can. I wonder if my pig can get under that. Log fence. I'm ways off before I get to palisade. It's kind of funny because it seems like, all these categories, some are farther than others, obviously because I'm doing more of the thing in the area, but it's really hard to unlock some of these. It's starting to get to a point where, the quests are farther away. I can't do as much as I did in the season. I've got to start really thinking about it. Yeah, see, here's another building I'm going to end up tearing down. It's basically going to be tear down all your buildings, rebuild them as the newer version. Because they're all going to move to that log. Look. All right, that's cool. That's easy enough. All right. So that's really too far to go in a day. If I want a chicken, I can go here. Should make the pigsty too. Where should I put that? Well, I don't have a fence yet, so maybe I'll wait. Oh, I gotta go do to him and go hunt a bear in 8 hours. And I gotta do it anyway because I'm gonna get a bear and a moose. So I probably max development stage, village buildings 50. Oh, that must be the last chapter quest. Huh. Okay. So other than that, how are you? And you never answered the question on how many cups of tea you have a day. Yeah, but how many cups is it in a day? Is it like 10 cups? Is that all you drink is tea? So is it like, like where I drink a large thing of water and then, coffee, tea, whatever else along the way, but All right, so let's go do something. A room right there for a house. Oh, those are berries, though, I think. These are berry bushes. I don't want to put a house on top of this. Yeah, I still drink my cold tea. That's not a problem. I do the same. Yeah, I got to clean my office junk here in a while, too. I got way too much junk in this office. All right, so I've got to daub that building, too. So I'm going to have to get clay. Or I'll move her. I'm out of parts, too, I think. Might be out of axes. Probably easier just to check. Yeah, you're out of axes. All right, so what do you need for an axe? You need stones.
Is to not stand under the tree when it falls.
Yep, that's true, buddy. Don't stand under the tree when it falls. Otherwise, you'll be a little slow when you're done. That's two. All right, that should be enough to make 5 axes. So 5 axes requires 50 sticks. I miscount something here. Oh, I'm 1 stone short. I didn't pick up that last stone. What? How did that happen? Hold on, I gotta take this phone call. 1 second. Man, everybody's got some ailment nowadays. It's a never-ending cyclical cycle. Let's get the bad news. It's not you, it's the other one. Okay. My bench backstory. I threw out my sofa, built the bench, have dog crates under the bench. I'm down to 2 dogs now, so using 1 crate under bench as a new craft storage area. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. And my bit rate dropped off here. What's going on? Oh no, it's fine. I'm probably streaming too high of a level for Twitch. So it's not you. It must be the herbalist who can't do any work. Oh.
Not every marriage is built on love. But hello.
Well, let's get you all hyped up and romantic here, lady. Oh, only 8. You should have been 100%. There, now you're 100%. Now I've got 3 choices. Let me look at you. You're the pregnant one, so you're married. The blonde and the other one. So there's 3 of you. If I take the blonde, I move her out of her house, which I just did. She's got higher skill set. She's over here working. Then I can move the other one into the fixed house. And then I'll have an empty house. How we doing, chicken? You making my eggs? Yeah, I think that's the logic right there. And I still have enough time. I can probably run and buy a chicken if I want one. Yeah, there's a rabbit in there. I probably should save my game because I haven't done that in a while. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh man, I've been coding websites all day. It's just kind of tedious, but it's hard too when you have to come up with the stuff. If somebody can give you what they want, so much easier. All right. Customized game. What options do we have here? Let's see. Taxes. Oh, I could turn off the taxes. Well, that's a lot of like cheating things, isn't it? Turning it all off. That's definitely cheating. Stop dropped items from spoiling. Huh. Oh, there are bandits. Well, now. Multiplier for amount of taxes you pay for each building every year. Not paying. The bandits I could do without. But they're on the road, I think. They weren't too bad. Only killed me once this game. Alright, so that house is done. That house is done. So I need to build a pigsty. I need to tuck in a couple of their houses somewhere. But if I get another person, I have nowhere to put them to work. That's problematic. Oh boy, is that ever problematic when you think about it, because you got to have a place to put people to work. Otherwise, just sit around and do nothing. And I can't have them all work at the farm. But I could get a new farmer because I don't know if the wife is going to do any of that when you pick her up. Give her or get married to her. So I should run to a town, find a person who could work in the workshop. I'll get another lumberjack and have 2 lumberjacks. I need somebody to make tools. That's what I need. I need somebody to make wood tools. I wonder, that's a good question. Can I have somebody make the tools that'll automatically go to the workshops? Needs a hammer. Okay, maybe I could. So maybe if I get somebody who can work in the smithy. So I will go out and find somebody who can work in the smith is what I'll do. Oh, sun's going down. Oops, probably should eat some food. I need to fill that bucket. Got a lot of rot in my bag. 62. Wow, everything in my bag rotted? Or was that the, oh, that was all that meat. Oh, perfect. I can make a lot of fertilizer with that. Actually, let me go do that. A tech tree? Okay, let me clarify Age of Empires. Age of Empires worked like Civilization where you had to get one skill to unlock another, correct? If I remember right. Well, this one has a you have a technology thing, and as you go, as each of these you get more points in it, you unlock the next building, which has the tech in it. But your skills, you have a skill tree, which as you get more points, you unlock tiers and go up, and you can put them anywhere though. So kinda, not the same, but kinda. It kind of has both in a way, but a little different. Like if you focus strictly on farming, you only unlock things related to farming. So it kind of forces you have to do everything, or at least everything until you get to a certain point where you don't need to make anything else out of that tier. But if I'm planning to build like palisades, iron weapons and things like that, you're going to have to go pretty far into production and hunting, because arrows or whatever, and like that. So you have to do multiple tiers. If that makes any sense, to the best of my ability, explain that. I forgot to order that cord. I should probably go get that red cord too. I have to make some stuff tomorrow. That's what I should do. I want to make that into the bracelet. Ow. Did that make sense? Or can you hear me? Did that make sense? Yep. Okay. Like if you wonder, like I've got skills that I'm sitting on that I'm not spending because I'm waiting till see, what the next one will be. Or I'm holding a couple because I'm waiting on if I run into a situation where I need the extra one. That's more than likely it. Craft them all. Wait a minute. Why does she need fertilizer? Does she empty my field? No, that's wheat. That's rye. Okay, no, we're good. I thought she scared me for a minute there, thinking about it. There's any rot in my food storage. I haven't checked that in a while. Ooh, I do have 52 cabbages. So, oh, wait a minute. So I could make some money here by just ripping through those cabbages really quick. So I need to go get meat. I think it's meat. And then it's cabbages. Yeah, it's worth 40. So 3 meat, 2 cabbages. I have 50 cabbages. So that's 25. So I need 75 meat. Let's go hunting. Let's look for that. Let's look for that deer. Behind my house here. Or I should go hunt that buffalo. That's actually worth more. Yeah, then we'll go hunt the buffalo. Or this wolf right here. Getting better. Oh, I totally missed that one. I only missed those 3 arrows? Okay. Wasn't too bad with something at close range. This one I'm going to try to sneak up on. Sorry, puppy. Gotta do it, though. I need 75 meat. If I get rid of you guys, then I just need to get a couple boars. Yeah, one more. Only one. Got what I needed. Oh, you're coming. Okay. We'll do it. Definitely getting better at this hunting. I warned you guys. How did I miss an arrow way over here? Oh, how did I miss 2 arrows way over here? That's a weird glitch too. That go back to my house. Grab the cabbages. Go from there. I'm trying to make sure I have enough money to cover taxes. Because that's what kills you in this, you know. And as your village gets bigger, it costs you more money. It's like when they send you the property tax bill every year. Oh, it's going up by this amount. What for? Because technically your house value went up. What are you talking about? I'm not selling my house. It's not going up. Jesus. Yeah, that one. Oh. And that form I forgot to fill out and send back. I gotta write a note to do that because I totally forgot about that. I was gonna do that today and I didn't do it. Darn it. That's computer stuff. Oh man, I need a piece of paper. I set that over there. I'll do that first thing in the morning. I'm having my cup of coffee. How much cabbage was in there? 50. So I want 50. And I drop off 25 of these. That's good enough. I'll keep a couple. And then I need bowls? The bowls? Wooden bowls. So 25s, I need 30 wooden bowls. Six logs. I'll rip some bowls. So did you get your green screen all set up? And I'll go to my workshop, my new workshop. The old one's gone. $30 bowls. Ad must have just played. Everyone pay attention. $25 at 40 a pop. Should make me some money. I think it ends up being like 27, and then it becomes it's like 300 and something. That'll put me over 1,000, so way over 1,000, so I'm okay. Yeah, the funny thing is you don't actually have to buy one. You could also paint, if you had a wall that you painted that color or green or any color for that matter. Green works better just because it shades away from the normal. Did I just do what I think I did? Normal. You can actually pinpoint when your light's shining on it. You can pick the green and pull the green out. So all you're doing is basically erasing the green, which then creates the background. You can also do it with a sheet, green sheet or something, or green paint. Doesn't actually have to be an actual physical green screen. No, you do it right in your you can do it right in Streamlabs OBS. It's just a camera filter that you're using. So what it is, you go into your, when you're setting up your camera, right? You're going to go in and turn on one of the custom filters, and it's for green screens. And you usually set 2 of them, because when you first set one up, you're going to pick like you pick the color that's the brightest on the green screen. So if you're wherever you have it set up, if this spot here is the brightest, you'll pick that, and then you'll adjust these dials until it kind of blackens everything. But it'll create, you may still have the little fuzzy edges around you, or a little bit fuzzy, and then you'll create a second one just to get rid of that fuzz. So it's kind of a 2-step process, but it's not very hard once you do it. It just takes a while to set up to get it right. And it's one of those 2. I made that mistake. Like, I tried it, the green screen. I set it up when it was really bright in my space, from like outside light too, which really throws off the lighting. Because then when it got dim, it messed up with the lighting effects, because it's not. I think it's still there. I don't know if you can. My hand turn green. No, right here. No, there's a spot. I think it's because this object's blocking the light. You got a hat hanging there. Yeah, that's better. But yeah. So it's not hard. It just takes a little patience. Like everything in this programming world, it's just patience. All right. All right. Let's eat some. Oh, I gotta get some water. Should probably roast that meat too. Have something to eat. But that's just a simple version, right? When I first started streaming, I didn't even have a green screen. I just used my regular wall, But I took down all the plaques and things that had my name on it, stuff like that. But right behind me on the wall there's a giant, the Great Way of a Kamigawa picture that I have there, by Hokusai. So actually, I don't know if I can show you. I could probably show you. The screen just goes down, right? So, let's see. Like, so when I'm not streaming, I have my plaques poster. It's just a standard wall, behind me, and all you do is your screen's coming up and covering it, right? But otherwise, it's just a standard wall. So I have one of those retractable ones that go down into the base, or you can get one that you can mount to the ceiling and pull down, which I know a couple other streamers have, and they just pull them down and it kind of hangs behind them somewhere. And mine's awfully close. Typically, you want it further back, but I don't have the office space to do that per se. I will if I get rid of half the furniture in here, but then again, my desk, I have a big old banker's executive desk. It's heavy and hard to move. I'm tired of dealing with the thing. You know what I mean? So it's like half the time I don't even want to deal with it. I'm gonna go buy a chicken. Should buy a pig. I'm gonna go sell my wares. Crap, I forgot to fill up my water bucket. Yeah, I should post or write an article on, tips for streaming, because it's, as a beginner, or as a new person starting, there's a lot to learn. Like even on my Twitch page, like I don't have everything set up yet. And I just did today. I set up 2 new alerts. So if somebody does an alert for like there's channel points at the bottom, and I think I have stretch or take a drink or hydrate. If somebody uses those, it should now pop a thing in that top corner of my screen that says so-and-so use the channel point, do this, you know, and I'm like, oh, okay. Because you kind of, it's, yeah, see? That way it kind of does, and it gives fireworks or whatever, or, oh no, did it not give fireworks? It did on one screen. How come it didn't on the other screen? Did you see things fall from the top of the page? Or did you not? And then it says, okay. And then it gives me an audible notification that I can hear. Yeah, something was there. So fireworks, right? Like I got to tweak it, right? I'm just using their stock imagery until I get it, till I get to what I want. But you know, you have to. Yeah, there they are. So it just throws a bunch of emotes all at once down the page. Yeah, I got to adjust how many of those are. But it'll give, and see, that's what, it's kind of funny because users want that interaction, right? So I added those in just on that one, or if somebody raids, now there's 2 different raid emotes that go off, and it should read their name. So I can hear them, or so I know who it is, because sometimes, because I have multiple windows open, it's hard for me to find, okay, where was their name? Right? Because, and also when people come in, the chat box starts flying, and I can't see all the chat because my chat is only like that big on a screen, and if it, you know, it's got like 5 lines, and if somebody comes in and spams more than 5 lines somewhere, a couple people, I can't see it all. So welcome in, viewers, those of you who are here. But yeah, so a lot of it, I'm starting to find out from what people are saying. I said, oh, you know, you need this or you need to do that. So I'm trying to make it more, because I've been watching a ton of people. Like I'll sit here and do work during the day, but I'll have 5 different streamers on, and I'll have all their volumes low just so I can hear it, but not so it's overbearing 5 people talking, and see what they're all doing. Because when something happens, like, oh, I like that, or I don't like this, or I, you know, something's cool. And I was like, okay, so, and then I watch the reaction of people, right? Like people really enjoy, it seems to me they really enjoy being able to interact. And now why can't I run? Why did I come here? I was going to go to the other one. I want to see what this quest is. You've got a quest. Oh, it is you. Your quest.
Hey, friend.
At night, we hear horrible howls. What does she want me to kill? I'm all for it, but what is it? Oh, night howl. Few wolves. Ooh, 9 arrows. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. Oh, where's my fender?
How can I help you?
That's good Cinderella.
And you were buying my pottage for $600. Now I'm not worried about not paying my taxes. All right, so you want me to kill some wolves?
Good luck.
Where is it on the map? That's a fox, I think. I should go check over here and just find some wolves. How many does she want? Kill a few. 6. Oh, wow. Okay, I may be staying here tonight. 6 wolves is a lot of wolves. But yeah, so yeah, there's a lot to Twitch that and streaming in general. And part of me says sometimes I think YouTube's easier because it's just film something, edit it real quick, throw it up there, and call it a day. On Twitch, you kind of have to do both, and that's kind of confusing at times. I better check my number of arrows too. Hold on. I should have 22. Should be enough. I heard you. Where are you? It's a fox. I actually want a wolf. Maybe more to the right. Somebody just gifted me a 1-month subscription to what? Astro Canuck? Okay, cool. Gotta go over there and thank that guy. How do they do that when I'm not there? Would have been a great place to build a mine. Discovered rabbits. Looking for rabbits. Looking for wolves, which I think is sitting right there on that hill. Well, I'm really far north. But yeah. There's none here. Well, where am I on the map? Oh, wow. Okay, there should be wolves right here. So I'll just keep going that way. I'm actually that far. I didn't think I was that far away, but okay. Some food and water in me. All right, let's go. We're off to hunt wolves for this lady doing a quest. Which is a pretty good payout of iron arrows, which I'm stockpiling. There's an old abandoned camp. It's going to be free loot. Clay bowl. I'll take the firewood, sure. Iron shovel. That's always nice. And a little 50 coins. Nobody saw that. Well, it's not really stealing either if it's out in the open. Sitting there, nobody's home to take it, I guess. Is it? Ad break. Oh. But I tell you what, there was a quest line or end of a season thing, and it talked about, there was a noble who dropped his coin purse, and I saw it happen. So the options were give him back the money, give it to my villagers, or keep it for myself. I chose to be nice and give it back to the owner. Boy, were my villagers not happy. Next time, it's give it to the villagers. There's wolves right there. 2 of them. All right, it's hunting time. Save this game before I die by something bigger than them. Like normal. Hey, birdie, how are you? Let me see. And I think I mistyped that sentence yesterday. It should have been just this. And I think I added S in there. I added the other one. So I apologize, but I will get better. Ah, you got too close. Well, that time I got you. There should be an arrow out there. There it is. There's one. Broken stone knife. Wait, do I have another one? Come on. Tell me I have another one. Stone. Oh, man. Crap. All the time, I run out. Okay, so I need sticks and stones, which are all right here. Wow, those two. Crap, I can't see you. There you are. Only do one at a time. Nope, I'm in trouble. Ah, couldn't do 2 of them. It's a good thing I saved it right there. Oh, I turned my head to chat. I heard it, but I couldn't see it. Anyway, we'll get back and do that. Yes, I did save it. Just before I fought that first wolf, too. I totally saved it because I knew it was coming. I had this gut feel it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me back up and do this again. Okay, so there's. Let me just scan the room because there was a ton of these things. There's one. All right, I'm going to need a knife, so I'm going to grab that stuff really quick. But I didn't like how I got circled right there. There he is. He's moving. There's 2 more moving. They're hunting that rabbit is what they're doing. All right. Should be all right. I hear you, but I can't see. There you are. Dude, really? You gotta be kidding me. Back up. That's not right. You usually don't attack that close. All right. So the other problem is I need to make a knife quick. All right, let me go make the knife first. Oh, man. So how was your day, Birdie? Obviously, you can see how mine is now going. But all right, so let's make this knife. I'm going to go out here and get the stuff. I'm away from them for a second. Yeah, they are when they're in a pack. They're not too bad when you can get them one-on-one. When they're in a pack like that, and there are multiple ones coming at you, you really can't do anything about it. Except switch to the knife, which I don't have, so I'm going to make a spare one. I ran into that problem of being a dummy and not having a knife on me. And then I'm going to save it right here because I now have a second weapon. And I'm going to equip that knife. I don't have it slotted yet because you don't usually have to slot the knife. So I'm going to put that here. That way it automatically resets that knife. Now I'm going to do this. There's 2, 3 right there. So I need them to either split up or I need to just be able to pull the one out. Now this one's coming, so I should be able to pull him out of there. Gotcha. That's what I'm talking about. If you can get them separate. Come on. I can take you both. Come on. Where's your buddy? Oh, right to the paw. That's terrible. That definitely had to hurt. And there's 2 arrows where I missed. Three of 6. Need 3 more. It was just I got caught in a bad situation earlier. I'll save it again because I have half of the quest done. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I've got... My setting might be a little high. Let me go in there. Hold on. Crap, I can't even see. And I'm not going to be able to see what you type, so give me a second. Get out of this wood. See if I can tone that down a little bit. Yeah, no, it's for some reason it's like 3 sentences, but I can't adjust it. I can, because I have it set so, because when I first started streaming, everybody was in there cursing and right, you know, just getting nasty, right? So I turned it on. Let me see if I can adjust it at all. I don't mind too long of a message, but I forget, you know, I always forget to check that stuff, right? So it'd be CloudBot. Pull that over here so I can see it. Paragraph protection. Preferences. Let's see here. Auto permit regulars or subscribers. What are regulars? Auto, yeah, regulars. It's 300 is the max length. I'm just gonna move that to 600 because I would move it to 1,000 because I don't think anybody's gonna type that much anyway. You should be able to write something 1,000 letters long. Oh, you're still nursing the cold. Wow. So now you've had this cold now for at least a week. You feeling better though, or like it's getting better? More wolves right there. Oh, nice. Is the cold getting better though? So it's an upper chest thing, is it? God, I need one of those. Are these aggressive? No, they're not aggressive. Okay. Dude, I need one of those. I should just go do those right now. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's going to chase that guy. I'm going to try to pick you off. You're not running. You're crazy. You're mine, buddy. There's one more of you chasing that moose. big over there, like a bear or something. Should be one more wolf out here somewhere. Better save it. Because I've got 2 of the, or 5 of the 6 I need, I think. Check if it's even counting them for the quest, actually. Yeah, 1 more. I'm on a wolf hunt. Did you try the lemon? And did I tell you about the ginger tea that I had? Did I tell you that story? Huh. Should be 1 more somewhere in here. There's a fox. Where did I clear them off the map? Nope, I cleared them off the map. Shoot. That's not good. So 1 more wolf. There's 1 there. That's pretty far though. Yeah, we gotta start heading back that way anyway, so let's do it. Hi, eagles. Yeah, I did it again yesterday. I had ginger lemon tea, but I added probably 2 tablespoons of honey. It helped. It definitely helped my chest and my throat, but to get rid of how strong the ginger was, I really needed the honey. Actually, I still have lemon. I could probably squeeze a real lemon in too. That'll help break it up. Yeah, because in a little bit I'll have to grab a tea. But until then, I got this large jug of water. So, God, I'm never going to get there. Yeah, I've got another big storm coming through. I'm going to have to run to the grocery store in the morning too. I just want 1 more wolf. Should have built my village up on this hill. I would have had rocks for days, but I had no farmland. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been rainy or snowing every couple of days, or not every couple, probably every 3 or 4, and then it lasts for like 3 days. Well, I'm just hoping this summer was better than last summer, because last summer it rained like every Wednesday, and it rained for 2-3 days straight, and it was just way too much water. And all kinds of problems, crops and vegetables and farmers and whatever, but it was just way too much water. That rabbit's there you go. A little stuck. Don't worry, I'm not hunting rabbits. There's a lumber camp up here, which means there's gonna be all kinds of loot. There you go, I'll take those. And meat's worth 130, so I'll take that. Don't need an axe right now. And it's kind of crazy too, because the weather's gone from like freezing to really warm to freezing to really warm. So it's kind of this up and down fluctuation. And by warm, it's like not a couple degrees Celsius. It's like 8 degrees Celsius. So it's actually getting up. And then it goes back to like -3. But after 8, I'm good enough to wear shorts. So Oh, hi, rabbit. You scared me. That rabbit actually scared me. I saw this thing come flying out of nowhere. I'm looking for wolves, right? So I don't get caught off guard. Save my game really quick. And see, the problem is this guy stays way too close to me. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Good thing I just saved my game, because I'm in trouble. There wasn't supposed to be wolves for 200 some odd meters. Good thing I just saved it. Because, man, I walked right into a pack. Right there. These are really way too close. Oh, there's two of them. Hold on, I gotta move. Nope, I'm not gonna make this one. Ah, there's two of them. Let's try that again. Not going down like that, little puppy. Yeah, I didn't realize there's three of them sitting there. I just need to get the one. But there's two. There's one on my left, two on my right when I spawn. So I have to remember he's right here. There's the rabbits. I can't see the one wolf. So right over that ridge. There's one right there. Where's the second one? There's the second one. See, they're already tracking me. And they shouldn't be able to do that. He's right there. Oh, he's right here. I'm going to skin you. Oh, I don't have a knife. Well, then I'm out of here. Thought I had a knife equipped. We're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. All right. So there's two. Oh, I'll get that guy, though. Two to the left, one to the right. Three to the left, one to the right. All right, let's do it. Get all ready for combat. All right, let's go back up here. Come down around this side of this ridge. There's one there. The other problem is I'm overweight. Well, not me, but my character. Me, I'm probably underweight. That guy right there is the one I want. He's far enough away from everybody. Get your breathing right, man. Come on. Great. Oh, he turned path on me. That's a first. When do you start doing that instead of coming down a straight line? Nope, I don't need the knives. Now, town. Where's town? Right there. So I'm out of here. And I'm going to save it because I finished that. Now I should be able to get out of here as long as there's nothing there. And we'll mark that back. Mark my town back. Woo! That'll get you. Oh, and why did that page change? Oh, so I can read the chat. Yeah. Well, that one gets you too, man. Some of these creatures in this game are very, very tough if you get them together. One on one, I can take them all day of the week. What is that? Oh, look at that. There's a whole bunch of eggs in here and feathers. That's a freebie. That's the first nest I've ever seen. But like, I've got that quest to hunt that moose and that bear, but I don't want to hunt the moose around too many other objects, because you know, if you get a wolf or something, if it's anything like that bison, I had to shoot that thing like 10 times, and I was like, well, that's not gonna work. But at least with that, with something that big, it moves. You can kind of dodge it. Who wanted that quest? Is it in here? No.
Even I would make a better king.
We're in the bar. Must be you. Well,
My favorite times of the year are the parties between
all right, made some money. So the question comes back to, now that I got back to town, who should I marry, the blonde or the brunette? Because now I'm 21 in this game, and I should start doing that. The blonde's got a higher skill set, which should transfer to your child, you would think. The brunette, not so much. But I finally have both of their skills. Yeah, that's the funny part, right? It's because you're supposed to, I guess, if you don't do that step, and you don't have an heir, when you actually die, you can't switch over and play the heir. I guess, just from what I'm understanding, like you have to have an heir. So, yeah, I've had to actually think about that. It's crazy. Who wants to think about that? Man, and I better make more arrows too. I was in a couple other streams the other day too, and it was kind of one of those, man, people were having actual serious conversations about romance and stuff, and I was like, oh boy, we're getting a little too technical, or not detail wise, but you know, I guess there are a lot of people who are single. I'll just say, and there's a big sentiment of, I don't know how to say it politely. How do I say it without offending a bunch of people? Better not even say it, I guess. Think about that one. I guess my only advice is everybody should start out as friends. Don't worry about the physical so much as the, sentimental or emotional connection. It's probably more important. Where's my kitchen? There it is. How much meat am I carrying? 50. And why am I overweight by 50 pounds? It's got to be fur. 8 pounds of fur. It's 8 pounds of fur. It's exactly 8 pounds of fur. Oh. And a 3-pound iron shovel. And 10 pounds of meat. Yeah, that'll do it. And I built a road in here, which is awesome. Yeah, because I guess like, you know, it's not all what you see in Hollywood. It's probably the nicest way to say it. And people just need to go back to being people and not Hollywood. Oh, I got a clay bowl too. Look at that. And I have some money. I'm going to be able to pay taxes. That's my only worry in this whole game is paying taxes on time. Man, I don't want anybody showing up saying, "Hey, you didn't pay. You owe us this." That mead dough goes for $190. I'm going to sell that. And I need to make a knife. That's the other thing. I need to make a knife. 5 sticks and 2 stones. I'll take the 5 sticks out of here. I don't think I have any stones in there. Oh, I do have stones. 5 of these. And what did I say? 2 of these. Do I have a knife so I'm not getting killed? Agreed. That's what I'm missing. I can't see. That seems totally wrong to my counts. Something's not right with one of my counts. But anyway. Oh. That's a big sentence. And that's probably why I don't do long text. All right, let me see here. I'm not really looking for anything these days. My mental health is so rough that I just don't have the energy or stuff like that to try to flirt with anybody or think about dating. I'm just existing and hanging with online and longtime friends. Yeah, you know, how do I say that? It's kind of interesting because in that remark, I did the same thing years ago. You know, and you do have to kind of take a step back from the reality of real world to try to, you know, focus on the self. And if you look at it that way, it's not really, you know, it's not really, I don't know, long message is fine. I've opened it up to 1,000 characters. Just stay under 1,000 characters. That's about the length of my chat box, probably. But, you know, people have to be people, right? And today, it's so sad because most people... Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Crap. Did I want to cook all that? No, I want to cook half of that. Because, you know, most people, they're too phony, right? Like, I just enjoy talking to people, meeting new people, hanging out with no strings attached. I don't want strings attached. But if I like somebody, I like somebody. You know, if things happen, they happen. I don't want the whole drama. Like the whole, you know, it was funny. No, it's not funny. It was kind of screwed up. I don't know how personal I want to get here, but yeah, so yeah, okay. So when my wife died of cancer, I'll start there. I had a lady come up to me and tell me, she said, she tried to give me condolences for one, so she was kind of in the wrong, but she said to me, "It's okay, dear, you'll find better." And I was like, excuse me? You know, I just like lost my wife 6 months ago and you're telling me that I'm going to find better. And I was like looking at her husband looked at her, and then she said, "Oh, you know, I'm his second wife." So, and it was like, but you don't tell people that, right? There's a certain protocol intact. You don't do that, right? It's like, wow. I'm like, so I went like a whole year. I didn't shave. And now I'm growing mutton chops and I don't care how I look. I let my hair grow long. It's still presentable when I go to meetings. I can tuck it back, tie it back. I can still look good in a suit, you know, all of that. You know, I've got not thinking of anything, just getting through the days, you know, just being me. But some people, you know, and I don't know if they don't have a finishing school or what. um, you know, they say some of the darndest things. It's just like, wow. And I got to marry that girl tomorrow too before the season's over. All right, so here's the vote: blonde or brunette. I got to pick one. The blonde's a farmer. She's working out there right now, or getting out of her house, and she can move in here. The brunette is over there, and she's kind of moody. And they're both gone. Is she already working? Is she already working? She's not out of bed yet, lazy. I'm usually the first one out of bed. But anyhow, I'm going to drop this meat off. But yeah, so it was crazy, right? So I totally get the, like, before I found my wife, I was doing the whole, I'm alone, let me get my head right, you know, take some time for me. Wasn't looking. Found the, you know, perfect person online, playing a game, matter of fact, just online doing like whatever. And it was the greatest time ever. I mean, but, you know, with all that being said, I mean, you know, and I'm a firm believer of old English romanticism or romanticism, I guess, in general, maybe not English. That's got a little darker twist in there a little bit. You know, that when you're not looking, you'll find it, right? You'll find, it'll just happen, right? Automod did? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know if she's a good farmer. Hold on, there's nothing wrong with that phrase. I don't have mods yet, so I'll have to, but I just fixed, it should have just come through, right? Yeah, I'm voting blonde if she's a good farmer. Yeah. She's also got a higher skill set. I add permitted the term she's a good farmer. What's wrong with she's a good farmer? Is that some kind of slang I don't know about? We're not talking gold farming. What are we talking here? We're talking. Okay, yeah, I don't know why Automod caught that. That's kind of a weird. Man, you find all kinds of new things in Twitch. First I gotta find her. Where is she? Oh, I didn't go buy that chicken either. I've got enough. How much are my taxes? $700. I should be all right. I've got 1,800. Where is she? Those two are married, so that one's pregnant. Let me make sure she's not sleeping. She's not in there. You're not there. That's not you. Well, it's weird. Like you'd figure in a small village like this, you would know everybody's walking patterns by now, but they have different routes all the time. You don't know what they're doing. Like I always wonder why they go behind their house and stand there, but I could probably guess what they're doing. She's usually right here. Carrots, my crops are all in. I'll have to wait. How many arrows do I have? I gotta restock for the season. Yeah, I don't think it's a slang term. I don't know why it picked that up. It's kind of a weird, you know, it's a normal phrase. I don't think there's any meaning to that. She's a farmer, you know. It's like if you said he's a leather worker, that should be okay. I don't understand that. But then again, I'm not the person who wrote it, so I don't know. And then to be fair, we also live in a cancel culture where everybody tries to cancel you for anything that you may say. You know, if it offends somebody, there she is. If it offends you in the least, is it her? It's you. Is it you? Yeah, it's this one. I'm going to say Scandinavian or Northern European. 100%. All right, so here we go. Last day of winter. Let's do this. All I have to do is hit number 1. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, she's scared too. Perfect. We're both going to be terrified together. Oh, this is going to be all kinds of problems. Oh, man. Oh, we have a whole wedding scene. Okay, I didn't expect that. And the whole valley comes to visit. Perfect. Now, I need to check something because she's technically my wife. Are you no longer on the... No, you're still on the farmer. Okay, so you still are farming. Perfect. I don't have to worry about it. But now your house is empty. I can put somebody else in that house. Oh, and now I have an icon above my mini map here, or above my compass that shows a picture of where my wife is on the map. Okay. That's interesting. Thanks, Bernie. That's something different. I better save. I saved it. Yeah, I'll save it. First playthrough. So we got married. Now I need to find people to occupy the house. So that means these 2 ladies who are living in this house alone, I need to get 2 gentlemen. And my taxes did not go down. So I will run to a town, grab some guys. And I have an empty house where I can put a lady in. Or a guy in. Because I don't longer need to talk to them. I don't need to talk to any villagers anymore. Because there's no romance options that I care about. Perfect. Now, why is there a main quest marker there? Did I not? No, Alvin, I'm not doing your quest, buddy. Oh, but if I grab somebody in the winter, what do I need them to do? Oh, I want a smithy. I want a blacksmith person. Yeah, that is kind of special. Oh, wait a minute. There's a quest marker now. I wonder if she has a quest now. Hold on. Why is there a quest marker in my village? Well, maybe it's not my wife. Maybe it's a different person. But yeah, so it is a different person. Oh, it must be the lady who's having the baby. Now I got a quest. See what your quest is.
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
Oh, it's you again.
Wow, your mood went from 100 to a 6% because I didn't say. Huh? We've got 5 hours. What are you talking about? Crap. Hold on. To do what? 7 rabbit or deer in 5 hours? Are you crazy? Okay, that's not gonna work. Hold on. I gotta drop that. That is not. Oh, and I can't drop it. All right. I'm not gonna be able to get that many rabbits because I don't live near a bunch of rabbits. 7. All right, we'll try it. Let's do it. It is kind of special. It's kind of unique in the game too, because most life sim games, it doesn't have a tracker for your partner or your baby. A lot of times, like when, I'm going to use Harvest Moon, for example, there's no tracker for kids. And that would be Harvest Moon. I'm talking about Harvest Moon, Back to Nature, or Friends of Mineral Town, I guess it is. Or depends on actually, there's a rabbit. Depends on the program you're in. Oh, this is the one I got to do this by knife. Oh, crap. hate chasing stuff. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch them with a bow. Oh, there's a ton of them. Okay, turn off your hearing. One. And I need to get away from that boar. Did he actually follow me? Rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Oh, I know I stuck you that time. Didn't I? Nope, I just missed you. Not so friendly way of doing this. I need another knife. It's 2. I'm not going to make the timer. There's no way. Come on, stop rolling, rabbit. This is Pal World. Oh. Oh, there's 2 of you. Are you crazy? How about you pigs get off me for a minute? Let me get settled. Oh. Oh, there's 3 of you. That's not good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's 3 of them. I hope I saved it after I got married, or am I going to do that all over again? That's hilarious. 2 pigs I thought I could handle. 3 pigs, not a chance. That's like 2 wolves. You can't do a flock of them. Now you want me to hunt rabbits, which, wait a minute. I may not have that quest. Oh, that might even be better if I don't have that quest. Then I don't have to pick that up yet. Oh, good. That was, yeah, perfect. Am I married though? Yeah, I'm married. All right. Then I don't need to do that quest. Thank God. So pays to not save. And I need to get more water. So yeah. Yeah. Still married. But yeah, the whole mental health thing, right? You gotta, and I'll tell people like all the time, you gotta take time for you. And by time for you, meaning that you're not, living to other people's expectations, that you're just focusing on yourself getting better. And it's really hard too when you have, when you're in situations where you can't get that away time and you have to others to care for. Or you have, obligations to like, I don't want to say work because, in friendships there, but a lot of times when we have too much of a social life, sometimes that doesn't allow you to, focus on you time either. Like it was always funny because when I was growing up, my friends, they'd always hit me up and go golf and do whatever. You go watch a movie, something. But they knew on Sundays, don't even bother. Because Sundays was my laundry day. and you weren't getting me to get out of my house to do anything because I was one of those people. You know, I made sure that all my clothes were ready for work the next week. Everything was ironed. You know, I had to get my laundry done. I wasn't letting anything wait. Yeah, good luck. You know, it's just the way it is. And that's kind of still the same way. You know, anywhere I go, if I have to go to a meeting or something, you know, I'm well dressed and even the other day I had to go to the meeting with the municipality, because I'm a treasurer for a registered charity, and I just put on a nice dress shirt, you know, a khaki pants, and brushed my hair back like I normally do. And it was interesting because usually you wouldn't think counselors, what skills do you have? That's not a skill. Conning people to do work is not a skill. What skills do you have? But, you know, I went to this meeting and then it was like a couple people gave me compliments on, you know, how well I was put together or how I looked. And I'm like, oh, what? What does that got to do with it? This is supposed to be a professional business meeting and you guys are making comments on how I look. I'm like, okay. But, you know, I don't tend to think of myself as, I don't know. It's always funny because I don't think of myself as a good looking person half the time. Field work tires me, but I don't need another farmer. What do I need? I get along with other people. They seem to follow even the strangest of my ideas. I use that to my advantage. So, con artist. No.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
What are your skills, lady? I'm really into tracking prey since it's an unpredictable and thrilling event. Every hunt is an exceptional experience. Hunter. Okay, it's not a blacksmith, but that's a pretty good skill.
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you
Go to that other town really quick.
sleeping outside today.
But yeah. So just make sure you take care of you, birdie. That's what's most important. Like I tell everybody else who comes in here, I'm free to talk about anything. So if you want to talk, want advice, I'm happy to be an ear. Because I've been there myself. I know life. Been there many a times. And then when I start knitting a dishcloth, I'll ask you for advice. I know I can't do it. Wow, that's a lot of rabbits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. I could have done that quest right here. Shoot, man. I better save this game because I'm out in the middle of nowhere running somewhere. Yeah, that was kind of bad when you think about the last one. I died on my wedding day. Back there, I wouldn't even made it through the first season. Now there's that Wizzent or buffalo thing. Those are pretty brutal. I need a moose and a bear, but I'll take the moose because I don't want to fight the bear. Ooh, wool. That's different. And wool thread. And fabric. Okay, that's a lovely cart. Goodies. It's kind of funny. They keep the song that's playing right here. The beginning of it, that da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. If you go into Google or whatever your search engine is and you type Johnny Cash Hurt, the cover he did of Nine Inch Nails, that's that rhythm right there that this song starts with. Da-na-na, da-na-na, na-na-na. It's it is too, man. It really sounds like they took a Johnny Cash song, changed it a bit, but it's the same, slightly different key, but it's the same notes. Like I almost bet if you play the two songs on top, and but if you hold on, but if you watch Johnny Cash Hurt, that's a very depressing tune. The video is really well done. I have never been able to watch it without crying. It's really emotional. It'll get you every time. Hi, bud. How are you, buddy? Nice to meet you. I didn't even see what you did. I just invited you. Who are you? Wait a minute. Tell me your skills real quick. Fine craftsman has no cook food. Oh, you're a cook. All right. Well, you can come. God, I made a mistake like checking him out. Like,
Greetings, stranger.
what are your skills? Oh, you're a fisherman or fighting mushrooms. Now, see that?
See you soon.
I like.
Oh, it's you again.
It's me again, and I've never met you before. Farming.
Be welcome, stranger. Have a good day. How do you do?
Wait a minute. How come I couldn't invite you to my...
Are you?
You're 24. You must be married because I can't ask you to come to my town, but I can ask you.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
What? Yeah, I bet. Only travel when no one's watching. It is tragic. What are you selling? Hey, buddy. What do you got? Oh, you sell poison stuff. Yeah. Don't buy it. Get out of here. What are you doing, Giggy? Don't spend money. Be frugal. You got to pay taxes first. And then go to town. Where's that? Wait a minute. There's a quest marker. So this town doesn't have any livestock. So let me put that guy to work somewhere. Should I give that guy his own house or should I put him in with one of the ladies? He's a cook. Why don't we start you in your own house? Because I don't trust you yet. I don't know anything about you. That covers all your things. Now, the only thing is you're not working. You have food, you have lumber, you have everything. So I take care of my people. And I think my taxes are about to double.
A coincidence? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's funny because like most people, I don't know, I grew up well, I have multiple degrees, so I grew up with a love of literature. I liked poems, I liked romantic stories, I liked chivalry, Middle Ages, Japanese feudal period. I guess you could probably say I grew up one of those people who hopeless romantic, I guess is the correct term nowadays. I don't know. I gotta give this guy a job. What kind of job should I give him? He said he could cook, but I don't know what you do in a kitchen. So let's see. Let's find out what I can put you in. Work in a kitchen. Oh, you can make stuff. Okay. Well, I don't have any fish. You can make this. That's fine. Make roasted meat. But I don't want to make anything else because I sell that stuff. So I need to change the hunters to full bore hunting if he's going to cook meat. Where are you, hunters? See what you're doing here. One of you needs to just. Whoops. One of you needs to just hunt. Oh no, it's not a hunt. Okay, so let's drop the feathers. Increase the hunting. No, you guys aren't drying any meat. So just hunt. So 70 on the hunting, 10 on the leather, 10 fur, 10 feathers. That should be good. Cost a knife. All right, that's easy to do and stretch. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, put them work. All right, so that should be good. I don't have any animal husbandry. I got carrots, wheat, and rye. Apple tree, 3 cherry trees. So that should be good. Oh, taxed more for the cherries? No, 1.8. No, taxed the same for the cherries. Man, they tax you for everything in this game. How much does my chicken cost me? $1.75 years old my chicken is, and the average lifespan is 6.2. That's sad. There is a quest marker here somewhere, though. Is it you? It's you.
Greetings, stranger.
I don't like grain. It's coarse and rough, and it's
How many trees? Cut down 10 trees. Oh, crap. I can't do that. Oh, man. Did I just say... I can't cut down 10 trees. It's got to finish by the time the season's over. So you got to do quests in the beginning. Not going to happen. What time is it? 1:50 in the afternoon. Oh man, here we go. I don't think I can do it though. I'll find 10 small trees and see if I can cut through them. First night out, I'm not gonna have enough time. All right, we're gonna let that quest lapse. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, hopefully I didn't bum anybody out, but how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's happy, doing well. I will go get a cup of tea. Now the question is, what kind of tea today? Should it be green tea or should it be green tea with lemon, or is it going to be ginger with lemon with lots of lemon, extra lemon and honey? Or maybe I'll do a... That's what I'll do. I should do that every night. I should sit with people and say, hey, let's all sit around and have a nice tea and a chat. It's the way life's supposed to be. See how everybody's day was and see if anybody had anything interesting to do. It's actually a good idea. We'll have a half an hour tea session. If anybody's interested, say yay. If it's a bad idea, say no, it's a bad idea. Oh, no, no. You don't have to spend the whole time focusing on me. No, no. Ah, you started without me? All right. No, but my question was this, Birdie. Because I've seen other streamers who probably do it. I'm thinking because I have to go have a cup of tea. So maybe I'll start having a cup of tea every night on my stream and just sitting chatting with people for half an hour or whatever while everybody has a cup of tea and we just, see how everybody's day was, make sure everybody was doing okay. Get back to the humanity that we lost during COVID, get back to normal things in life. Yeah, and I'm about to go get a cup. So the question is it green tea or is it ginger today? I like the honey. That's fine. You have to get better anyway and get over your cold. Yeah, well, I have an ad break in 8 minutes, and in 8 minutes, I'll go make a cup of tea. That's the way that's going to work. Oh. And I still got to find a blacksmith. And I'm thinking that town that's got that next quest that's way up in the mountains is probably my next destination. Yeah, my problem is also at this late hour. One is caffeinated and one is not. So I think I'm probably going to lean toward the not caffeinated because I don't want to be up overnight. And this has caffeine in it too, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I guess it won't matter. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. Now that I'm back. Thanks for looking out. I appreciate it. Because, man, you never know what's out there in the world to get you. So where is she? She must be working. All right. So I'm back in town. I think I still have enough fertilizer for the season. I should check that, make sure she didn't use all my fertilizer. Well, there's the wife cleaning 20 fertilizer, so I got plenty of fertilizer, extra sickle. She should actually, once this thing's, if any of that grows when I reset tomorrow, they'll beat me to it and probably clear the entire field. Which is cool. There's more eggs. Should unlock that egg recipe. Oh man, I was right at that town and I didn't buy a chicken. Which recipe is it? It's this one. 100 for an egg recipe that sells for 7. I don't have enough eggs to justify that. So I should go buy 5 chickens. Wait, how many was it again? 3? 3 eggs at a time, so I need to have at least 3 chickens. I want to say the chicken's like $50. If I bought 5 more chickens, I'd have 6 chickens, and I could make 2 of these a day. That would at least feed my family the scrambled eggs. Dilemmas. It's like first world problems, right? In a game, thinking what recipe to unlock next because you got to pay the tax man. How's he doing? 45 meat, so he's cooking the meat. Wait, is this a food storage chest or is this a... Yeah, it's a food storage. Oh. Let me just put it in the other one. I'll put it in the food storage because I don't know if he's going to do it. Where do these rocks come from? All right, let me look through here. Carrots are starting to go bad. Oh, there's a ton of meat. Oh, man. Jeez, I should cook some of that or something. There's onion. Oh, there was a recipe for onions and meat. I don't think I picked it up. Let's see which one it is. There's flatbread with onion, which sells for what? 13? I think I'm going to head out and get ready to get some early rest tonight. Thanks for a nice stream so far and hope you guys have a great rest of your night. See you again soon. All right, Birdie. You have a good night. Thank you for watching, and I hope you feel better. We hope you get better soon. And we'll see you again. Sleep well. Three onion, roasted meat, and a wood plate. Sells for 17. Meat with gravy. That sounds good. That actually sounds good. Meat with gravy. It's better than this gruel. Anyway, which is just rye grain in a wooden bowl. in whatever water you have on hand. Carrots, meat in a wooden bowl. I wonder how much carrots did I have? How many carrots did I have? Well, I do have carrots. So I could probably do that. I could rip that because those are going to be bad soon. I need to double the size of my field. Totally need to double the size of my field. Oh, ad break. All right, I'm going to run and grab a tea. So I'll be right back. I may just make the lemon and honey one myself because I kind of feel like honey. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go make a tea. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now that I got my tea. Sorry that took so long. Jeez, it seemed like it took forever. What am I doing here? I'm grabbing meat and onions. No, wait a minute. If I do that tonight, I'd have to sell those tonight because they will. Can't do it tonight. They'll go bad over season. So I will let them sit. I'll do it in the morning. I'm gonna find out how much my taxes are. God, it's. I should make a bunch of bowls though. Actually, I could get the recipe and just have that guy make them. No, because they'll probably eat them. Oh, did you? Well, that's good. You get some more desk work area cleaned up. Oh, the sitting room. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. It's like Johnny Cash hurt. Bum, bum. I had that many bowls on me? Really? Now I have one piece of wool. Well, I need to get a straw hat recipe now, too. The fur's got to come off tomorrow. And then I'm getting more flax so I can make more thread. So let's see what I can make here. We want a hat. Linen fabric. Sells for 60. How do you make linen fabric? It's over here. Oh, it's only one thread per fabric. Well, that's not bad. Hold on. How much is a thread? 5 felt flax. Yeah, usually tomorrow I get up and I start streaming about noon. But man, I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I got to get some stuff cleaned up. I got to go to the grocery store. I got to get back to the real world. I hurt myself today. We have a 5-foot beam of wood. We have a beach under town with an old ship breaker's yard. There's a wreck on the beach from the HMS Argonaut 1921. She was scrapped. There's little left of it, but I have a chunky souvenir that's now stowed in the spare room. So is the 5-foot beam of wood the chunky souvenir? Oh, I need more honey. God, no, it's not enough honey. Hell, there's something about ginger. This ginger is so strong. Oh, wait a minute. Well, what am I doing? Foot off from the ship. Okay. I actually have to look up that term. I don't know which part of the ship that is. Oh, each of the curve forming the lower part of the ship's frame. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know what. I don't know specific construction terms, I guess is the word, on a sailing ship. Or a HMS would probably been a. Was it a wooden sailing ship? You said 1921? She would have been what? She wouldn't have been a galley. She'd have been a frigate, maybe, or a not a frigate, schooner, or what kind of ship was it? Right, but a warship made out of metal or wood? Wood, right? Oh no, it was a metal it was a metal Leander class frigate. Yeah, it was a frigate. No, it can't be that one because that was from 1956. That's wrong. 89. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was a steamship. Ah, one of those old battleships. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, there's a nice picture from 1915. Yeah, that was a yeah. So those are the ones you would have seen like in the movies around the Horn of Africa and stuff. Yeah, she's wood with an armored citizen. Yeah, exactly. Um, I'm looking at a photograph from 1915 of that battleship. Um, yeah, no, yeah, those are crazy. Wow, that's an interesting piece of history right there. That's a really cool piece of history. Yeah, the honey kind of drowns out the ginger just a titch. As we sit here and have our chat about warships. So, any plans to do anything with that piece of wood, or you just it's decorative at this point? Oh, they actually left it on the beach. They haven't even cleaned up the wreckage, huh? Ah, so you're using it as a prop. It's a good idea. That's a great idea. That's actually a really good idea. Man, I hate that. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of Rex and stuff, usually on Sunday they play Subnautica. Um, God, I should get. I wish I could get an old Pirates game. I don't know if I have Black Flag on the PC. Actually, that would be an interesting pirate game to go back to playing. I haven't played that in ages. Black Flag's a great game. It's one of my favorites. Oh, I don't have it on the PC. Wow. I'm not getting out the PlayStation or the Switch for that matter. Oh, the Switch is right here. I do have it on the Switch though. Stellaris, Starfield, Subnautica. I just finished Subnautica again. Oh, I could always do Green Hell. That one's a crazy game though. Ooh, that'd be tough. Yeah, Black Flag is probably one of the best Assassin's Creed games in my opinion, just because of the setting. I loved everything about it, and it's everything what Skull of Bones should have been. And Skull of Bones kind of blew it. And it's kind of funny too because when you look at like, it doesn't mean I won't play Skull of Bones. I probably would pick it up anyway. But when you look at like modern games now, it's kind of really hard. Yeah, Mirage is nice looking too. It's kind of hard when you make a newer game based on other things that you've made and you make them not to the same standard or not to the same quality, I guess, not necessarily standard. Like, and here would be the prime example. After playing Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you're not going to go back and play Zelda top down overview, right? Like the old Legend of Zelda. You're just not going to do it, right? So it's one of those where, you know, once you go down that rabbit hole of making a game really good, you can't go back and make games kind of mediocre. And that's where I think Bethesda is running into a problem, right? Because Fallout 4 was really good. So then they make their next IP in Starfield, which was decent, but didn't have certain things depth-wise, which really hurt it. Because people pick up on that, you know, and it's like, well, it feels like a stripped-down version of something, no matter what it was. And it's just bad, right? And it wasn't a bad game. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed playing it for as much as I did. But at the same time, you're missing that whole should have been a lot higher elevated game. Oh, that is a good tea today. So I don't have flax. Flax grows. Oh man, I don't have flax. Wait a minute. That's rye and what is that? So now I'm planting flax. 11. I should just well. Probably plant beetroot. Harvested during spring. Harvested during summer. Oh crap! I'm not gonna have half the field anyway. Everything's planted in the spring. I did not think that through. Wrong way. I have to clear a whole section for a field here. Which means this tree's got to go. Can this rock go? I don't even know if I can do anything with that rock. No, I don't think I can. Not an ideal place to build a farm then, huh? Well, if I cut this out, get rid of that field and replow it, I might be able to get a couple more strips in here. I really need to get down to 3 layers deep. One, 2, 3. I can go 3 that way. Okay, I can go 3 that way, but then I want to come. Probably can go 4, 5. I could probably do it if I get rid of that field. I can put another field of 5 right there. Then 5 by 5 is 25. God, it's a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Assassin's Creed Red. I'm waiting for the one set in Japan. Is what I'm really waiting on. Or Code Red or whatever it's gonna. I don't know what it's fully gonna be called, but that's the one I'm waiting on. No, I guess I better go say hi to the wife, huh? She's going. Oh, that's right. She's coming to my house now. I'm right here.
I don't want to be lonely anymore. Hello there.
You don't want to be lonely anymore. Well, I can put the guy in your room, but not today. Oh, she's cleaning my house. Or our house. Sorry, ladies. Freudian slip there. Yeah, that was bad.
Greetings, my love.
Oh, even changes the talk. Okay, what's this? I have a favor to ask you. How's our kingdom doing? There's no problems at the moment. I have a favor to ask you. Could you take this money to Castilian to pay our taxes? We have a debt to pay. Would you take this money to the Castilian? Oh, so she can go pay taxes. Oh, no, I'm going to take that myself. I'm going to be safe. Let's see what romance is. I think we're ready to have a child. What do you think? Oh. That's kind of quick. What's on your mind?
Have a good day.
Oh, good. She picked a bed spot. Typically, that's my side, but okay. Let's start the next season. All right, here we go. You feel inspired. You want to encourage your people to work harder. You deliver a speech which should put them in the right spirit. However, a poor one may have a discouraging effect. Deliver a speech. No restrictions. I'm going to do it anyway. People liked your speech and a little bit more productive. Yeah, 15% more efficient. Perfect. And when I wake up, I'm still in the bed way over here. I got sent to the couch. 9. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, let me back up here. Crafting question. Or craft question. Do you have knotting books? No. Yes. I have books on how to tie knots. In general, they may have been made for sailors. But no, I don't have a knotting book, particularly on how to make a rug, if that's the question you're asking. With everything looking up online now, I really don't necessarily buy a book for that, right? Like general knots, I do have a book somewhere about how to tie knots. Yeah. I probably have old Boy Scout manuals too that had knots, but not in particular. Not a newer one in the last 30 years. Well, Ashley's book is available now online for free. Okay. Yeah, I got to look at that stuff tomorrow. Man, I got to actually get some work done tomorrow. Better look at the weather after I do my management, because I got to put that lady back to work in the And why is she not working? Who is this? Oh, I have a new person. Villager's too young to work. Who is this? Oh, age 0. They had a baby. Oh. And her skills are crap. Let me look at your parents. 331111. And your dad 4223211. So you kind of took some skills. So that's pretty weak. No comment what to do with the child, but congratulations, parents. Your newly born child. I was looking for her herbalist. Put her to work. Sorry. Now it's summer time. And if you're asking why I'm taking everything to 1%, it's so I can always see what's available and what's not by season, so I don't have to memorize it. That's only the reason I'm doing that. There. She's set up. Well, that's how we're doing there. Go she whoosh. I mean, I'm not trying to say that at all. Your name is Go or Goss. I'm attempting that. You're in the kitchen making roasted meat. Okay. I don't have fish. I kind of don't want you wasting my product. But I should be able to make, once I get a guy in making materials, then it should be able to just be a cycle. All right, so let's go take care of my farm really quick. Good. More. Oh, sorry. Through the door. Pay taxes. What do they want? Oh, 982. Good thing I went and got extra money. Holy cow. Maybe I should send the missus. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm getting really bad at the swing this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get a sickle. This is terrible. All right, I have to go make a stone sickle. This is not gonna work for me. Four stone, 4 sticks. All right, so we gotta find some stones. Sticks and stones, baby. Sticks and stones. Break some bones. Hopefully she gets that field done before I get back. I don't have to worry about it. That should be enough. That's pretty funny, singing the dwarf song. Snow White. God, I used 2. All right. Whatever. Whoops.
Of course I need more fertilizer. I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer to grow even more cabbages.
That is true. You turn that fertilizer into cabbages. I need to find a crop I want to plant. I need 9. All right, let's see here. I just picked up 58 rye. We'll put that in here for a minute. Now, I need flax for the spring, so that's 11. I could just do flax. Oh man, because I need that for rope. What do I need that for? Fishing? God, if I put all that flax in there, I'm going to have no... No other crops. Hmm. Cabbages would be the way to go. Spring or summer. Flax would be, I guess, 2 seasons. Cabbages I can put in the summer. Then I can't plant anything else. Yeah, I've definitely got to fix that field once those carrots are done next year. Or next season. I got to make them bigger. Flax. Spring to summer. So no, they'll be done in summer. All right. You had ads for the Shogun or Sengoku Dynasty? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I should have flipped over and looked. Oh, TV series. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But you do have ads. It's good to know. All right, I gotta go to town and pay my taxes. My tax liability. I'll find you a husband while I'm there, and I'll find you a husband. Check out this zero baby here. Oh, look at you.
How do you do? Take care. Isn't it weird that only women do it once a month while no animals do?
That's funny. And I forgot where I planted my cherry trees. Wait, where are those? Oh, behind my house. Okay. Ooh, I was waiting, freaking out a little bit. You have to look that up. Shogun. Is it the old one or is it a newer one? Because I remember the older one, which was on beta. A lot of things they're remaking, but oh, you know what? There may be ads for a lot of things that. No, he wouldn't have had to play in that. Never mind. Because I was going to say Akira Kurosawa died. No, sorry, not Kurosawa. Toriyama died. The artist who did Dragon Ball Z and stuff. And Dragon Quest and all these other games. He just recently died on March 1st. So you might see ads for a lot of his stuff too pretty soon. Now that I think about it. There's that fence. I don't like that fence. I'm going to make a big old field. A big old field. So I'm going to need big old tree trunks. Some fertilizer. Go pay the tax man. I wonder what happened back then if you killed the tax man and nobody knew what happened to his money or his records. Did you pay your taxes? It's not you. Wait. It's you. Where are you? Wait a minute, where is he? Is he on the outside of the building? Oh, what are you doing behind the building? $18.20. down to 838. Oh man. Yeah, 980 something. Dude, you're killing me with the taxes.
Name's Owen. How can I help you?
Need fertilizer. I'll take 18. I want to go make bigger field. God, that sucks. Yeah, let me look that up. Now that you mentioned that, hold on. Let me look up the Shogun movie, Shogun series, Shogun drama series. Oh, it's got Sonata in it. Oh, this is the new one. Yeah, the American historical drama miniseries created by Rachel Kondo, based on the 75 novel of the same name by James. Oh yeah, there was a 1980 miniseries. See, I remember the old one. Oh, nice. I like that Hiroyuki Sanada. He's a really good actor. Takahiro Hira. Yeah, he's a good guy too. Let's see who we got in this show. Let's just show everybody. Toshi Toda. Yeah. Gawa. Yobi Shinmoto. I don't know him. It's an American series though. Okay, that's kind of weird. It's on Disney Plus. Oh, I'll watch it on Disney. Amazon Prime. Oh, cool. Nice. All right. Well, cool. Good for you if you don't have to pay for it. That's awesome, man. Boy, it's a quiet night tonight. It's kind of interesting too, because sometimes Twitch is really weird about time frames when people watch. Tomorrow I'll probably do some bracelet stuff. And I don't have to do the same thing for all night long. I can switch back and forth, but I gotta oh, but that store doesn't open till noon, so I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of fabric till Monday. Probably. Let me check the weather. I think it's supposed to storm like crazy. Oh, it's gonna rain all day. Oh, it's that big storm coming. 25 to 30. Crap. I do need to go. Do I need anything in the grocery store? Let's think about that one for a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna build a farm. We're gonna make that really big. Oh, somebody must be working, making food. All right. So this tree's got to go. Don't care. Get right on my farm. Good job. Thank God that doesn't really ruin crops or anything. All right. Now I need a shovel to dig that out of there, which I don't have. Oh, I do have. All right. Oh, wait a minute. What kind of bush is that? Okay. So now I want to put my farm in place. Three, one, two. All right, wifey, I'm standing here hoeing a field. Get out here. Come on. I need to get some crops in. Probably won't do it till I fertilize the thing. Spoiled. Oh, that was a sound I didn't want to hear. Why won't you plow that field? You know, it's kind of funny because part of me wants to just go and plow a whole section of land, build a house on it, and you got no vegetation. Okay, plow the one field I'm standing on. Okay, that's going to be a problem because that's a hill or something. There it goes. I remember I bought 18, so this is a 4x4, so this is a 16 field. No, it's not. It's 4x5, so it's 20. I only bought 18. Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of cool. I do like the fact in this game that somebody is working something that you're doing, so that it's kind of like they're helping you. So that's kind of neat to me. I should have grabbed the crops. Yeah. There's 20. So let me go grab some seeds for 20 items. So I put flax in already. All right, spring crops. I need cabbages. I need beetroots and I need onions. So let's do onions. Okay, onion is spring. So let's grab, let's see, there's 20. So let's grab 5 of those. Okay. Carrots can be spring. Cabbages. Beetroot. Let's grab 5 beetroots. I'm gonna grab 10 cabbages. We'll do 10 cabbages, 5 beetroots, 5 whatever. I've already got flax in. All right, let's do it. 5 onion. Then we'll go 5 or 10 cabbages in the middle. Ad starting soon. Hold on. Let me get my things so I can see them. Okay. Here goes my chicken. And the last one was not carrot, it was beetroot. Which looks like a turnip. So I now have successfully doubled the size of my field. I still have a couple hours left so I can go hunting or something. Oh, there's 2 quest markers now in here. All right, here we go. Here's some ads. Let's see what we got here. Oh, food ad. Makes me hungry. Oh, I should go heat my lunch. Sandwich up. Oh, I only got 1 ad. Man, my tea is actually lovely tonight. Is my wife with the quest? What are you doing?
Spring is when you feel like whistling. Even with how is life treating you?
How's my beautiful wife doing? I took a walk around our settlement today and hate how empty it is. Feels a little, lifeless. Being either poor or boring is fine, but it's never a good idea to be both. Oh, this is where I'm about to get conned into doing something. Okay, hard to agree with that. It would be great if you built a few pieces of furniture and placed them around wherever you choose. I trust your craftsmanship and your eye. Okay, I will do it. Is it an actual quest or are you just telling me off, lady? Carpenter's light make 5 furnitures. Ah, you're serious. Okay. But it's a story quest, so it can stay a while. Okay, so I should... Now, is a fence considered furniture? Like if I make a simple okay, this is a type of furniture, a simple lumber station. Man, you guys are gonna bankrupt me. Firewood pile, type of furniture. That would be the easiest to place 5 logs sitting around. But at 250 bucks, it's not that easy. And I definitely can't put 5 leather tanning stations around. That'd be kind of weird. So it would be better to buy just the... Oh wait, I could buy the fur rug one. Oh, it's a decoration. Crap, man. Well, I have 5 houses. I can make 5 goat rugs for 5 fur, which wouldn't cost me squat. Except $200. That might be reasonable. Man, I definitely feel like I got highway robbery there. Okay. Crap. There's not much on the furniture side of it. Dude, you totally tricked me. Wifey. Put me to work already. It's gonna be this goat fur rug, I think. I could buy the badger one. Or the sitting stump. It says decoration. That doesn't say furniture. Oh, it says decoration too. Okay, so that won't work. So it probably is going to be that log. Oh, it's going to have to be the log, man. Everything else is a decoration. Alright, so the sitting stump's going to have to be at 250. So I'm going to need 5 logs. Oh no, I have 2 seasons to do it. Alright, so I am going to do this one. Alright, let's make 5 sitting furniture, lady. Oh, I could have bought one for a log bench. I didn't need stumps. Hold on. I already bought the stump.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
It's basically just throw logs around town is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just putting a log around town. This is stupid. Okay, not stupid. It's just here. You have a baby. You two can sit out here, have fun. I'll give one to you. I don't have a log. That's what I'm missing is a log. Is it counting? Make sure it's counting. Yep. Wife's already got me doing quests. Can you believe that? Day 1. Oh, those bring back memories. What can you do? Love for you, buddy. Done. Where's my HUD? I remember turning it off. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Guess we should have a kid, huh? You're 23. Come see you at the house after 7 p.m. to have a kid, huh?
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
Oh, put me to work, huh, lady? I know, chicken. I know. I know. All right, so I need to find 2 more husbands. Is this an empty house? No, that's that new guy's house, huh? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. It's the end of the day. I got a dinner date after 7, she said. That's what I'm talking about. I need to make some... What did I just... Rye? I need to make some bread. Oh, cool. He's actually using the seat. Good for you.
How do you do?
How's your day going? True. Farewell.
See you around.
Oh, it's you again. Take care.
Take care. Half an hour. Yeah, they actually sit down on the benches. That's kind of cool. All kinds of little details in this game that actually occur. So you could actually build whatever, furniture, decorations, whatever, and people actually make comments or enjoy it. That's actually really good. I mean, somebody took their time and they made the depth of that one. Sorry. Kind of waiting to go home after 7, she said. Wait. You say 1700 or 7 p.m.? Four minutes. We're good.
Greetings, my love.
Did it start a new day? Oh, it did. All right then. Got that over with quick. All right, well, probably don't need this fur stuff on anymore, so let's take that junk off. We'll tuck my fur away.
The winter's over.
Crops are in. He's cooking food. Oh, I needed to go make rye. I need to make that bread. How much? What does that bread take? Flour. A bucket of water. Make some flour. 6 rye grain times 10. So I want to make 60. 6 times 6 is 36. Or 30 to make 50. What do we got here? You don't have any rye grain. So let's take rye. Let's take 30 rye and see what that makes us. 7. Well, let's do the whole thing. So 4. Let's see what it gets us. Oh, wow. That got me rye grain. Wow. 50 rye grain. That's a lot more than I wanted, but okay. I was only going to make 30 rye grain. Oh, I was going to make flour. Let me just make the flour. Then I'll put it away. Rye flour. So 6 is 60. And then I'll go grab some water out of the feeding thing here. The food. Ow. The food storage. Buckets of water, because I have tons of them. Which are almost all. And I need, how much water? Let's grab them all. And then I'll make those really quick, and then I'll feed you guys some more water. This is where I want my cooking skills to be faster. I need to make money. Make money. So buy some recipes. All right, so we're making flatbread at 5 seconds a piece. 32 of them. So it'll take a second. So how's everybody doing other than that? Hopefully good. Oh, ad break. Let's see what we got here.
I know not every marriage is built in love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Yeah, I'll get you a wife, buddy. Well, you know what? I'll move you in. Hold on. I'll just move you in with the lady. She wants a loveless one, too. You two are like 2 peas in a pod.
Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
No, just like they won't taste the spit. halfway through the ad break. Well, you can't hear me anyway. I make all kinds of noise. You wouldn't know I'm here. Well, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully those ads were decent.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions even when they are far too heavy to bear.
True. That's good. There, that should be good. Now I have 32 flatbread, which I can sell. I've got a lot of flour left over. A lot of rye left over. Wait, was flour a resource? Yeah. It's the wrong storage. Wrong storage, sorry. My bad. Go back and put it in the barn. Where did I get the cherry juice? Wait, what happened to my mead? Well, I'm gonna sell the flatbread, make some of my money back since we planted this big field. One more stick, 2 stones. Well, I'm standing on sticks. You got a bird and a rabbit trap in. All right, let's run the town. Is there any quests in that town? No. Well, I could run to Hornica, but man, it's a long ways. there's 3 quests there. I gotta go to Jazirka too. Maybe I should just go there. Let's call it a day and do that one. But I get a feeling if I run out there, I'm gonna need to upgrade my gear. Let's just go sell the flatbread. We'll do that first. Oh, there's the mead. Go sell that. Oh, wife's pregnant. That's good. It'll be winter. We'll have a new baby. It's funny, the game sounds like there's a big storm coming or something in the wind. Everybody's probably out of tools. Oh, I need to find 2 guys too. That's what I was gonna do. No, I need to find 1 guy and put 1 in the smithy.
How do you do? Goodbye, dear.
Yeah, goodbye, dear is right. What are you talking to me?
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, it's me again. 172, sure. I'll take that. I have to take it. Mead, you can have at 114. Oh, that'll get you a little bit of money. 72 on the cherry juice. Why ever drink that? 8 food. 1,000 second effect duration, less stamina consumption, less water consumption. Oh, maybe I should keep that one. Actually, give me these 4 apples because I'm not going to eat them.
See you around.
Find a guy for those girls. All right, Red. What are you doing, bud?
How is life treating you?
Yeah, no. Not a chance, dude. You need to get a life.
Maybe you might.
Actually, why don't I just move that guy? It's this guy. We're going to move you in with Simple Small House. We're going to move you in with her. That gives me an empty house. And it doesn't matter so much. Should probably save it. I haven't saved it in a while. All right. Have his loveless marriage like he wants. I don't think I was supposed to go down along the river. Oh, okay. Yes, I was. Go down there along the river. A lot of morel mushrooms. This would have been a good spot too. I should have built down along the river. And we're running like Forrest Gump. I guess I kept running. I'm just running. I just started running. This is why you pay that guy right there to take you somewhere, because the walk. Jeez Louise. How old are you, buddy?
How is life treating you?
30, huh?
Goodbye.
Another farmer. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I'm close enough to the next. I'll check it. Little sheeps. Oh man, they're adorable. Little goats. Oh yeah, we gotta get goats. We gotta have the goats. Oh, I went up too high. Oh. Today's tea was good. Copper. Salt. Iron. Oh man, what was this? Perfect. I always love the random loot on the side of the road. Little two pony town here. I'm sorry, one pony town. There's only 4 buildings in your whole village. Now I'm gonna come and take one of you guys like I took.
Expensive because of the tax. How is life treating you?
What are your skills? Tell me you can. Creating things. Perfect. Smithing. Perfect. You're my guy. And you're getting your own house. Look at that. You're the man, dude. And I'm moving the lady out of the... You're going to live with this dude. There, now the big house is empty, and I can move the family into that big house because he's been here the longest. He probably deserves a nice oceanfront property or waterfront property, or maybe I should move into that waterfront property. Who knows? We'll stretch. Oh. See how it's going. All right. We're going to put you in the smithy. And you're going to make oh, you can do it. Oh my God. So I want 5% wooden hose. I want 15, 10% of those. I want 5% of those. No tool. What do you need? A hammer. Oh, you got to make the hammer first, buddy. Dude, you can make a bow too? Oh, no. That's awesome. We'll make 20% wooden axes because we're going to need those. %, axes. 65%. Couple hoes. Yeah, that should be good for you. Nice. I got my guy. Now, you look like the only other lady here who doesn't like this place. Let's see what you do know. You know how to convince people. Yeah, I'm not. What's up, little one? No quest markers anywhere here, so we're going back down here to Denicia. And we're going home. Well, I could have just... Alright, whatever, we'll go this way. Seems like it always sends you the long route. God, that rabbit looked totally scared. Wait, where am I going? There's a path right here, but I don't see it. Oh, this little thing? Are you ready to fight something? Save my game. Now on the 12th, when that Sengoku Dynasty patch comes out, I'm going to start that one over from the beginning. I like that. All right, there's my moose. He's running from something too. And now I'll let him go. It's too late in the day. I don't feel right killing that guy. Music changed. There's a broken wagon right there. What we got going on here? Ooh, a potion of instant healing. Clay jug. Copper sickle. Ooh, a copper sickle. Copper sickle. Say that really fast. Copper sickle. Copper sickle. Oh man. Go all the way back to town, then cross the river. Or cross. Yeah, let's just do it. Bum 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 bum. The music got aggressive or something. What am I doing? Running into bandits or something? Yep. All right, man. See you in a few. All right. So we did. We got a guy who's going to be working stuff. So I should not see that thing up there at all anymore. Because I should have enough resources now to do whatever I need to do. I would think. Who's making all the tools? Except for maybe a stone sickle. I should go heat up my sandwich. Oh, I'm off the road. Yeah, my home looks lovely. So is my house. Where's my house? It's on the other end of that river. That's what's missing. There we go. Relaunch to update. What? No, I'm not relaunching. Google to update. No wonder you got. No wonder my stuff's all buggy. Man. Boy, I feel like wait a minute. How come there was a bridge there? Oh, I've never seen that bridge there before. It's throwing me off. No wonder I don't recognize where I'm going because I've never seen that bridge before. Shoot. Well, I guess I better hurry back to the missus. She'll get mad I'm away for too long. Astovia. Now, one of you two.
How can I help you?
What are your skills?
See you around. Happy to. Good luck.
Now we're just running back to our house, which is just down the road because I parked. When I built my first town, I built it so far away from everything because I thought, hey, it'd be cool. If I'd have known that it had to be centralized to get to places, I may not have done that. But you notice that tool marker icon up at the top is gone now. Because I think the guy is making all the tools. Everybody's got tools. It's good for me. Oh, I should probably take my bath. I hurt myself today. See if I still feel.
Happy to.
What skills is what? A bow. Oh boy. I don't think I have the linen thread to make the bow. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I have 2 linen thread. Nope. All right, so I need flax. I don't have the flax.
Only a few more months of this burden and I'll get to you.
Oh, I do. I have 5. I can do 10. All right, so I'm gonna make this bow. Now, what's the other resource? I think it's just 1 log, right? Let me grab one to be safe. All right, so let me go make this bow. All right, Kelp, welcome back. Just making a bow for a lady. kindly requested one for a quest. So that's what I'm doing. Before you go to bed. Oh, I passed you. Hold on. How did I miss you? I didn't see you sitting there. Wow. That's a lot of money for somebody who works in my village. Who gave you that kind of money? You're stealing from the coffers. Oh, what do I do with that, chat? People stealing money from the coffers. Wife's not here. Oh, cool. Place to myself. It's kind of funny. Even in that 4-bedroom house, the wife goes to bed. You lay down next to her. You wake up in the bed away from her. One of mine has seizures. If I miss a dose or two. Oh, your dog? What kind of dog is it? Don't mind me asking. Lurchers. Okay. What is it similar to? I guess I'll look it up. Hold on. If I type in British Lurcher, it's not going to pull up something weird on me, is it? No, British Lurcher dog. Okay. Ah. For hunting rabbits and hares. Okay. We're competing coursing and dog racing. Oh. Okay. Cool. Now, I had an Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix, which was a Blue Merle was the coat, who had seizures. But come to find out, the breed was prone to seizures based on how close the moon was to the earth. There was nothing you could do about it. Because some animals react differently to the full moon versus, or the near moon, I guess, the closer than it. And it was kind of interesting to know. It was like, wow, okay. And they weren't bad. They were, oh, hold on. That's fine. Mongrels is fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, I looked it up. I know it. Yeah, it's fine. No, exactly. Look it up online. There are certain animals that react that way because of the closeness of the moon. And I had a vet flat out say, this is what it is. And, it was basically, we got around it by changing his diet, which got rid of a lot of the unnecessary, I don't know. I'm going to say iron or something, and I know that's not right. But there's a certain thing in animals' food that builds up over time, kind of like a vitamin or something. And we took that out, and he was fine ever since. Until he passed, but he was good. And it was just better eating, and it's crazy. It really is. I mean, you look it up. This doctor was phenomenal. I was like, oh, really? Like, okay, and we'll check it out. And lo and behold, we did. It was great. What happened here? Add. But yeah, no, I'd look it up. I'd print it out, take it to whoever and say, look, I think it's this. You know, every forum I've talked to, there seems to be this. You might want to look into it. Oh, you might be in an ad. Sorry. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you because I tried something different. Does it announce ads to you? Because I downloaded a new, or I've got a new plugin or whatever, and it's supposed to allow you to chat through the ads. So you still see the chat, and it's supposed to announce the ads to you. Is it doing that? Because I wasn't paying attention. So I don't know if it's actually doing that. But is it allowing you? You can chat. You can type through it. Like the chat still functions, right? Like it doesn't. It doesn't black out the chat box or cover the chat box. I guess is what I'm. Oh, okay, yeah. So it moves my stream, so the chat still functions, which is better because a lot of people, you know, if the ad, because I noticed there was something weird about, um, like my numbers. I'd watch my numbers, and when an ad comes up, my numbers would drop, and then as soon as the ad was over, my numbers would come back. Which to me, the other day when I was thinking about it, says to me, well, when that ad pops up, it takes you out of the stream because it puts you somewhere where the ad is. So then it really messes with my numbers. But I looked at something today, and there was a thing where it'll play the ads of chat. So what it just did, my numbers didn't fluctuate. So it's just allowing you to still be there, but the ad's running, but you're still kind of in. So maybe that fixes that problem. But yeah, there's so much stuff to Twitch, man. It's like, oh, her streaming, I should say, not just Twitch. A lot to figure out. But it seems like it works when it does. But all right. Now let me see if it reads the name.
Just rated with 40 views.
Wow, look at that. It does work. Ha! Hey, how's it going? Raiders, how are you? Hi, Athean. How are you? Thanks for the raid. What were you guys streaming tonight?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, too. What were you guys streaming tonight? Follow you back here. It's been a while. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, you're doing good. You're doing middle, but the long. Oh, you were playing Medieval Dynasty, but you did the Long Dark. I was gonna pick up the Long Dark. Is that really? How is that one? I guess don't spoil it for me. But how is it overall? I should actually call it. I'm in the middle of calling this a night, and then I can show you around town while you're here. Wow, that's a long time. Well, that's good. Wife's off to work. So small village. This is actually my first playthrough too, by the way. So this is my, what is it? 5th year, start of the 5th year. And as you can see, I picked a corner way off in the, way over here somewhere, which I probably shouldn't have, but we're starting to grow. Handful of houses, probably 5, bunch of workshops, starting to actually get people to function, so it's kind of cool. Oh, right on. So now that I'm kind of figuring it out without reading it, because I've been, I guess I should explain it. I started with Sengoku Dynasty and bought these in a bundle, got this one free or whatever it was. So I'm kind of waiting for the patch on the 12th for Sengoku Dynasty to add more stuff. Nice. I'll have to pick it up when it goes on sale. Awesome. So yeah, decided to play this one, and this one is great. So I enjoy it. It's been fun. But yeah, it's awesome. I'll have to check it out when you guys are playing. That's really cool, man. And today was what? Today was, got a chicken. I need to get another chicken. How much money do I have? 900, so we're okay there. And I need to make the pigsty. I doubled the size of the fields. Where do I want to put a pigsty? Yeah. Well, again, thank you guys for raiding in. That was awesome, man. I really appreciate that. And I'll definitely have to come over and check you out when you're on. Maybe I'll put it back here. All right. Well, thank you so much, Atheon. Have a good night. Have some good dinner or breakfast or whatever. And thank you so much, and we'll see you again. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pigsty. Let's see if I can build this sucker. Whoops. Barn. No, it's under animal husbandry. Will provide manure. Oh, there we go. We have 5 pigs, 1 guy. I should probably get a fence recipe first, though. It's probably a better idea. Otherwise, I'm going to have pigs everywhere with the wolves. All right, let's see what we got here. We want to do a simple fence. It's going to be this low wattle fence. That'll keep my pigs in. Cost me 200. It's always hard when spending something when you don't have enough resources to make it back right away. How much are bulls? I wonder if I made a whole bunch of bulls and sold them. Wait, where is it? Seven, 8. I can make buckets. 1 cup, 0.7 wooden plate, 5 wicker baskets. 50 is just sticks. Buckets are planks. Can be sold for profit. 5 sticks makes a wicker basket for 3 silver. In the sticks, in this baskets, I wonder how many baskets. They'd probably only give you 1, maybe 1. So it's only getting you like, see, that's where it's so hard to make money in this game. You really need to make some of the food. Sell the food. Oh. Fix building placement? No, what I did, so for me, I started with my house, this one here, put 2 next to it, And then I branched out from there. So what I did was I came down because this road wasn't here. I came down and put a house here, a house by the lake, a fish shack. And I had originally put all my workshops on this left side here until I got this new second one. And then when I put the smithy in the kitchen, then I ran the road up and around. So I put the buildings in place. Like, see, like these here, these are all back here are just randomly in place. But I tried to keep them in some orientation. So that way, when I run a road through, which will probably go here, or continue through here, I'm still running in between. You see how these three? So I tried to keep it on a grid in my head without actually drawing it on paper. And so if you look at the overhead, right, it's kind of spread out, but it kind of works because I kind of pigeonholed it in between these two road joins. And it seemed to turn out all right. And now I'm in the process of putting all my farms or all my animal buildings, because I have one here, but I'm gonna line them up on this backside and build little farms, kind of surrounding the outer edge here, and then more houses along the water on this side. So like people will live that way, all the work stuff in the middle, and animals on the outside. That's kind of the way I thought about it. Except I'm gonna need more farmland. A lot of it too. But yeah, no, it's good. I love city building games, so it's, I've had a lot of practice. Probably spent way too much time on SimCity. The older ones anyway. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, it's a lot of work. And then I just, when I first did it too, I cleared out all the trees in the middle here, but I've let them all grow back. So it was a big barren area, which makes it easier to see placements. And hopefully I left enough room for fences to go around, but we'll see. All right, where am I going? Oh, that's right, pigsty. Checking. Baskets are cheap. I don't think I have enough to do the cabbage, not yet.
The way to one's heart is through their stomach.
Yep. No beetroot yet. Rye grain. I could do rye grain. That's easy enough, and that'll make me 17, so that's like 13 or 12. That'll make some money. But yeah, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying. So I've got all my crops in. Still growing some. Wife's happily working in the barn. How much rye do I have? Well, okay, so I'm not worried about that. I need to get fertilizer for the season. 5. Half of it'll be ready. 11, 16. That's gonna be 6. Onion, cabbage, and beetroot. 6. So I better run to town. Get some day 3 morning. Yeah, I better run to town. Get some fertilizer. I can't make it yet. I don't have enough animals or enough rot, for that matter. But yeah. The only thing I felt like I did wrong when I first started this game is placement of my village. Because all your quests are central here, I should have started right in the middle of the map. Over here by the river. Because then everything's within running distance. It's really hard when all your quests are completely on the opposite end. Because because when I originally placed it, I was trying to go out here by the end of this lake because I wanted a nice scenic view, whatever. But I didn't realize there's a line right here that you can see that's actually the edge of the map. I didn't know that when I first picked a spot, so it was kind of okay. But the other option would have been on the other side of the lake too, because this was a nice clear area, less cutting, more farm fields, I guess. Yeah, there's ads in a minute, which I think you guys should be all right though. Just so you know. So, Kelt, I'm not sure if we finished the conversation on the dogs. But yeah, I would definitely look that up. You know, because it could be related to the closeness of the moon. Because that was what mine was, and it was, you know, you'd see it because he'd start running into things and going kind of crazy. And once you got him calmed down and we figured it out, it was great. But his breed was particularly prone to it, so. I need fertilizer. I've got 15. I've got 20 plus 16. 36 plus. I've got about 40 fields. So I'll grab another 35. Just give me 35. Oh, man, that's a lot of money. That'll last me a while. Oh, I should grab some couple trees while I'm here too. I can plant a couple more trees. Like that one. That he didn't have before. Definitely growing that. Give me 2 of those. Start with that, and then I want. No, I'll come back for the pear and plum. Start with the hops.
All guests are welcome.
Let's turn that down. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's yeah, I think I would definitely let the vet know, because then then it becomes, you know, because our vet said, man, we just changed the diet. Really, it was basically change him off of this because of certain chemicals or certain ingredients that were in. I don't want to say like manufactured food or whatever, because all dog food is, but you know, it was a better quality of dog food, right? Like you weren't getting just the run of the mill, you know, whatever. Because if you're not just feeding your animal scrap or raw diet, which we did for a while, but when we found like one of those organic dog food companies where it was like $100 a bag or whatever for a, you know, like a month's portion or whatever, which is well worth it because he never had it again. Yeah, okay, so you are doing a raw one. Yeah. Because I had a friend who had, well, he was raising, he was raising wolves is what he was doing. He just feeding them chickens. It was just raw chicken. He had a chicken farm just to feed the dogs. And it was like, okay. It was like, whatever, man. But he was raising, you know, domesticating wolves. It was like, man, okay. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Oh, I guess I should explain for the rest of the raiders who are here. I forgot. I'm a variety streamer. Mostly video games and paracord bracelets. I'm also a computer programmer. So I will be doing, you know, websites and other things But most of the time it's just games and making items with paracord, which I can show you. Well, I have right here. Since I have a mess in my office anyway, I can show you. For example, I've been doing this kind of stuff on stream, so it's one of those, if you want to catch me on a day that I'm creating something or making something, you get a whole chance to learn something new. So yeah, that's what I do in my spare time, and keychains and stuff. So, but yeah, so I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of both, a little bit of everything, a little bit of craft, a little bit of work, a little bit of gaming. Most of the time, the gaming is, well, I don't know. Shoot, Subnautica, a lot. This one, Sengoku Dynasty. Did a little Black Desert for a while. Yeah, a little bit of everything. But yeah. And I stream daily, so yeah, it's always something fun. And feel free to ask me anything. I don't mind talking about anything. Almost anything. I won't talk politics because it bores the crap out of me. Other than that, feel free. Yeah, that's enough fertilizer to get me through the season. Now I got 2 plants, hops I want to plant. All right.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
Yeah, don't say that out loud, lady. You can't be killing the king, even though that's a great song. Okay, I could put the hops back here by the cherry trees because nobody will ever see them. And if I put another orchard out here, there's 2 there, and it's out of the way. Yeah, let's do it. Good spot. I think I still have the bag in 7, don't I? Yeah, perfect. Hops, hops, hops. I'm planning ahead because there's a tavern down the road. So when I get the tavern, I'm going to have the hops ready, raring to go, or I'll sell it to town. All right, how are we on water? I need to get more. See, I'm afraid to put certain things in certain storage containers because I don't want people to use them. Like if I put that stone or that copper sickle in the storage container, I don't want the wife to use it and waste it before I get to do anything with it. All right, let's go hunt a couple wolves while we're out here. Are they still over here or what? I should be close. There we go. Oh, I missed you, huh? Really? That didn't kill you? Oh no, you're not getting away from me now. Oh yes you are. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna die. And I don't know the last time I saved this game. Hold on. Shovel in number 1? Nope, I got you. Ah, I am gonna die. Where is he? Oh. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I ended up getting one of them. Didn't get the second one. I think I saved it, but I don't remember where. Please be after I got the fertilizer. I don't want to run all the way back. Man, 2 of them. Always 2 of them. You get 1 of them, no problem. 2 of them, problem. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I'm way back here. You're gonna get stuck in the head a few times, buddy. Well, I'm taking everything you got, dude. God, you know where I think I am? I think I'm a day before where I was. That's funny. It res me right where... Yeah, I'm a day early. Ah, wow, it's way back there. Okay, so I was heading back to town because I just got the new guy. I got my new smithy. Well, got to loot a bandit. Too bad it wouldn't give me his hat, man. I want his hat. What? What just killed me? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I didn't see what killed me. That hurt. Spawned a bandit right on top of me, which wasn't there before. Oh, there it is. Oh, there is somebody shooting at me. Don't know where it came from, though. You're over here somewhere. Where are you? No, I got hit with a bolt of some kind. Huh. That's weird. Totally got hit by something and can't find that guy. Well, I killed your buddy. And I think I forgot to pick up a copper knife this time. Kind of want it. Didn't he have a weapon? Yeah, copper knife. That's good enough. I'll take it. They're running into something. Oh, man. Embarrassing. All right, so now on my way back, I'll stop and get some fertilizer. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going swimming. Need a bath. I wonder if I can cross the river. Oh, I see. Gonna let me do it. It's a pretty big river, too. It's really big. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'll drink this water while I'm at it. Oh, it didn't count it. Let me drink it or what? There we go. Drink the warm stuff. Alrighty. So how's chat doing? Everybody doing all right? Crossed the river successfully. Now we're going to run to our house. But I am going to buy fertilizer on the way back. That way I don't have to go to town tomorrow. That's why you gotta make everything closer to your town. I think that's the only second time I played this game that I actually saw a bandit. And each time I think they got me once. One, because you need, I don't know if you need better clothes, but they should have had some armor in this game. Did I put that guy to work yet? Yeah, the simple house is empty. So what's that organic, what does that run you anyway? Because how many, you said you had 2 dogs, right? You feeding them both organic? And the question is, do they seem, oh, you had 10 dogs. Were you breeding them or you just love animals?
Experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, lady. Oh, where'd that guy go? Yeah, I need fertilizer. 30 of them. 25 is fine. Then I need 2 hop plants. Planting those. Thanks, bud. Gotta go. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, if you look back 2 seconds of this video, that lady, I just walked by her, said, I had a dream where we had green diamonds over our head and we were all talking gibberish. Oh wow. That's up there. Our dog Blue ended up 14 years. He just passed. Oh man, he just passed last June. It was last June.
Thanks for the follow.
Awesome. As soon as that thing pops out of the way, I can see the name. All right. Hold on. I can. There we go. El Postito. El Postito. Hola. Thank you for following. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you. It's awesome, man. So all the they were all part of the same litter. Yeah, so 10. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we did that. We had a cat that did that. Had a huge litter. Of course, we ended up you can't keep 10 cats. It's just I'm not that person. No. One's enough. 10's a little psychotic. With cats. Dogs, I'm okay with. Cats, not a chance. What am I doing? Orchard. Where is it? Farming. Orchard. Two right here. Changes the hoe. Plant my 2 hops. Take the bag. Orchard. Hops. Orchard hops. Drop off this fertilizer. Look at some copper ore. I didn't buy that many. All right, now I will save it because now I've got back to where I was before I died and a day ahead of myself. So it'll reset when I sit here. Oh, you guys are on your stump. How you doing today, buddy? Let's check on you. What's up? What's on your mind lately? Cool.
See you around.
It's kind of funny I didn't put a seat outside of my house.
Oh, it's you again.
How are you?
So long.
Oop. Oh, wow, she's already sleeping. Now, this is the funny part. I'm going to lay down next to her. Watch where it wakes me up. Tell me if I got in trouble. Okay. Oh, this time it made me...
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole
Huh. Okay, now that makes me kind of curious about something. Because when you get to the part where you say, hey, you're having a baby, and you do that, I woke up in the other bed. So it's like you got kicked out of bed kind of deal. And now it's okay to sleep in the bed. We'll have to keep an eye on her. I don't know. It seems a little funny to me. We'll have to keep an eye on her. All right. Everybody's working. We got equipment with Smithy's working. Perfect, man. I think it's raining. Yep. So today, I don't need to do squat except check my traps. Make another one. Which I need 10 sticks for. Ah, man. Which I can just grab right here. Even though I could run to the lumber mill. I got tons of them. Guess I'll pick them up. Bum, 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 bum. Check the chickens. Feathers there. I needed to buy a couple chickens too. How much money do I have? 658. So I should make some more bread to take and sell. So I can pay for my chickens. Top off there. Actually, let me look at that. Because I can make... If I can make thread, I should be able to make clothes. Linen fabric is 1 thread. Simple linen shirt, that's what I'm wearing. A linen shirt plus 3% plus 6%. 2 fabric, 3 threads. That's 15 flax. Oh, no, that's 25 flax stems because you need 5 thread. And this straw hat, 30 straw, 1 fabric. That's a lot cheaper to make, and I should make one of those. And they sell for 60. 30 straw is easy to get. Linen fabric is 5. Yeah, let me do that. I'll make the straw hat. I think I can do that. Yeah, I've got 5. Let's do it. Wait. So in order to make the flat straw hat, I'm gonna grab the straw. It's 1 linen fabric, so I need a linen fabric recipe. Kind of a waste of money, but it saves me from buying it, I guess. 30? Sit down and make the thread. Yeah, mine was a blue merle. He was a border collie Australian shepherd mix. Blue merle was his coloring, so he had he's kind of a gray, white and black, but his eyes were half blue, half brown. It was the cutest thing ever, man. It was funny because like we went. I remember when we got him, we were out. I don't know. My wife and I were going to pet store for some reason. I don't know. She wanted to go through there and I said, all right, let's go through there. So we saw Blue and a little puppy, right? Like 6 weeks, not even 6 weeks. And we were like, oh, like that was cool. No, I'm not making a shirt. I'm making a hat. Wasn't I? Wait, yeah, I'm making a flat hat. And I told her, you know, the lady had asked her if she wanted to pick him up. I said, no, you pick up that dog, you're going to buy that dog. And she said, no, I'm not. And I was like, because we already had a cat, right? And her previous dog had just died a few years before. So she picked Blue up, and it was the cutest thing you ever saw. The two of them were like inseparable. So we gave Blue back. We went home. Next morning, lo and behold, we went and bought the dog. And then it was basically those two were, you couldn't separate the two. It was it was the cutest thing you'd ever see. Even though I was the head alpha male to our dog, you know, she was, yeah, those two were like inseparable. It was the cutest thing you'd ever saw. And then when she was sick or whatever, you know, he never left her side. And then, of course, when she didn't come home, he never was the same. So it was kind of one of those writing on the wall kind of deals. So it was tough. That part was tough. But yeah, no, love it. Yeah, blue merles are great. And I wanted to get a red merle the second time. Like I want to get another dog, but I don't like the coloring in the red merle. And if I do, I'm just gonna call her Chili, after the Bluey character or whatever. But I do like that breed. The Australian Shepherd. But now they're probably really expensive. So. But yeah, Blue was a great dog. It's kind of funny. He was so clingy at times. You'd leave the house and he would howl like a wolf. Just howl like a wolf barking at the moon. It was hilarious. And it was like, oh man, we're just going down the street. Be right back. It was funny. It was the cutest thing you'd ever seen. I don't know if I have a. See if I have a picture. I'll show you. Hold on, let me look. I know I have a ton of photographs. Hold on, let me find one. Nope, I can't use that one. That's work. It would be right. Let's see. Nope, it'd be on the other drive of the photographs. Yeah, here's a picture. Here, I'll show you a picture. Here's a picture of him back in 2020. And you can see the coloration in his eyes. Hold on, let me get the. Let me figure out how to do this. There. So that was him at Christmas of 2020. And if you look closely at his eyes, he's got brown and then blue, and it splits differently. It's crazy, but he was the best. Good medium sized dog. Heard anything. He was great. And it was interesting because he always played with the ball, right? It was cool. It was cool because he wasn't a real chewer, so he didn't chew through a bunch of stuff. We used to give him tennis balls. He'd literally destroy them. So then we started getting him rubber balls, right? And of course, I've got hockey sticks everywhere. So I'm sitting there playing with a hockey stick and a ball, and I'm kind of hitting him at him, whatever. And he's catching every one of them in his mouth. Then after a while, as he kept going, we kept getting faster and faster. And I mean, man, this guy was probably taking slap shots. I mean, not hard, but he was taking them. And I was like, Jesus, this dog can catch a ball that's probably moving at like whatever, hitting pretty hard. I mean, you'd hit the ball. It'd sound like, like that. You were hitting it, so the ball would move pretty fast. And it was like, he'd never miss. And it was like, okay, so we'd go out on the deck or out in the yard, and I'd be all day. That's all he'd want to do is play with the ball. So I'd just be passing him balls all day long. It was the greatest thing ever. I mean, he was great. Of course, I screwed up the training of him because, one day he had newspaper in his mouth, and I got upset at him, and I didn't realize my wife was teaching him how to bring the paper in. I was like, oh, sorry, and then never did it again. But yeah, he was an angel. Probably the best dog I ever had. Yeah. No, and that could be like Blue's temperament was beautiful. I mean, I've had dogs for 40 some odd years, right? And I've never had a dog who was as good as him. He'd protect you, he'd watch over you, he'd, you know, make sure you didn't get hurt. He was always there, everything. And it wasn't one of those, you know, because we didn't kennel him or cage him at night or nothing. So he'd come in. It was funny because you knew when he was completely comfortable because he was always on his back. Like he'd come home, he'd be laying on the couch upside down and be like, "Oh man, we had everything covered. We had to cover every piece of furniture because he was just sleeping in whatever." And like we'd go to bed, my wife on one side, me on the other, and he'd crawl in between us and lay on his back and be there all night. It was just like having a warm water bottle sitting in between the bed. It was the cutest thing ever, right? He was an angel. He'd even jump up sit at the. You could literally, he'd sit at the dining room table. Of course, we didn't let that happen often, but he would sit in the chair and sit there and just sit there with you the whole time. It's like, buddy, you're not a human, you know. But he was great. Yeah, and our grandson loved him, you know. But yeah, he was a great dog. So if you're not dog people, I would recommend get a dog. Dogs are great. Well, there we go. Now I look like a farmer. Should name this guy Luffy. Now, I'm wearing a simple linen shirt, so when I want to upgrade, I'll go nicer. But I've got a $60 hat that I just made, which I can make another one. I'd have to make 2 more. Make my money back. Oh, Ozzy, look. I forgot to tell you, buddy. I made alerts for the channel stuff. So here's the you. How are you, bud? Oh yeah. Now they're generic right now until I fix them all, but now I'm figuring them all out. They're great. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. Just talking dogs and playing games, I guess. Simplest way to put it. Yeah, it was kind of crazy because my wife also, she wanted to get she had a chocolate lab, which was an angel. And she wanted to get a chocolate labradoodle, which I may do. I don't know yet. But I always wanted to get a red merle, another Australian Shepherd. But the red merle, you know, the coloring at times, I mean, you got to really find one that, you know, I'd have to really go through and just find the one that I like, because they look more mangy half the time. They're not as clean as the blue merle, in my opinion. Because like the blue merle, they've got this really, really bright white underside, mane or whatever, and it's, you know, and then he had the great gray and black patching in the back until it turned whiter when he was older. But it was really cool. Oh, I should find a baby picture of him, man, because you would literally go nuts. He was so cute when he was little. 2020, no, wrong year. I want to go back. Back another year. Let's see here. Pictures. Imported on 12/12. That might be good. Find a baby picture of him. Oh, whose baby is that? Oh no, that's my niece and nephew. Where was that? Where am I holding lobsters? Oh, that's our backyard. That's my mother's camera. Oh, that's the Tall Ships Festival. Oh, that's a photograph. Ugh. That's a gut wrencher. There's our cat. Oh, here we go. These are some. Why are those photographs faded? They're not digital. What is going on there? With a filter on. It's kind of weird. Looking at a photograph and it looks like it's got a sepia filter or a burn on it, but it's a digital picture. It shouldn't have a burn on it at all. Where are the rest of my camera pics? Here we go. Like, I want to see that. Why is there a picture of it? What? Man, some of these photographs are crazy. Yeah, I'll have to find them. I don't know where I stored those. I don't think I took them with my camera. No, that was when I was in California. Oh, that's a big fish. Nope. Yeah, I'd have to go through and find them. He had the most beautiful baby pictures as a dog. Oh, they're on my phone. Hold on. It might be easy. Just pull it up on my phone really quick. Probably a lot easier if I didn't move them off the phone. Well, this won't be baby, but yeah, Blue was an angel. You have to find them later because I don't know if they're attached to. They're in a file. I move everything off my phone every so often, put it somewhere, and of course, I don't remember label everything properly. So then when I say years, I got to figure out which year I'm talking about. Well, we got him in January 2009, and he made it to last year June. Yeah, good dog. And it's crazy too because you don't realize like how much animals are family. You know, they're like kids to you. Well, a lot of people don't anyway. Like I say, everybody. So rider, spring or autumn rye. So what am I missing here? Flax. Wait a minute. Rye, wheat. Am I missing oat? Is that what I'm doing? Oat grain. Crap, I don't have any oat grain. When is oat grain planted? What time of day is it? Day 390. Oh, looks like I'm running to town to figure out oat grain. I don't think I have oat grain planted. That's all flax. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm going to go get ready to hunt a moose. Or no, I'm not, because I need to upgrade some stuff. What was I going to do? Buy a chicken, right? Oh, I can't buy the chickens on the other side of the river. I can't get the oat grain. I need to check. Hold on, let me see if I can check the oat grain. say anything about oat? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's sown during the spring. So no, I don't need to go to town. I can go get my chicken. So I need at least 2 chickens, and then it'd be 3 eggs a day. Or 3 eggs every couple days. That's if I don't buy baby chickens. How much money do I have? 500. What are my taxes going to be? Almost 1,000? Ooh, I could sell the copper knife, copper sickle really quick. And the cherry juice and make some money. Bags. Can I make bags yet? Can I make a bag? Where's the bag? Sewing hut. 1 fabric. 2 leather. Dude, and it sells for 200? Oh, I should just make bags. I've got tons of leather. I just need to get flax. I've got 2 leather and 1 fabric, so I can make 2 bags, 10 flax, and at least get a couple $100. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna start making mass-produced bags. So I need to be a flaxseed farmer. And if anybody knows if I have to make clothing for all these other people who live in my town, let me know. Because I was under the assumption they could figure it out. Then part of me says, oh, be nice, make them some stuff.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Do you?
Hello, husband.
Hi. Some structures requiring fixing.
See you soon.
Yeah, you're starting to okay. Well, how do I fix it? Just pound on it or what? Well, I'm not repairing anything. It's not doing anything. Wait a minute. So if I'm sitting here hammering that and it's not doing anything, how do you repair it then? So that's not working, right? Let me pick this up. Okay, so something's not right there. Repair is not working. All right, so let's figure out how to repair a building, because that's not working. Building. Repairing. Does it say anything about repairing structures? Or does it just rip them down and rebuild them? Allow adding and removing insulation. Huh. So it doesn't really say how to repair that building, because I'm not going to sit there and hit it the whole time until my hammer dies. Nobody's chiming in. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Farm, maximum 20 buildings, 75% of standard taxes. Small farm, max 10 buildings. I think I have more than that. I think I have 15 buildings. So I'm a farm. Complete chapters increase the limit of buildings. Got it. So wait a minute. If each character averages normal, you can't put your teenage kid to work at least 14. So that's 14 years. Seasons. And I'm 21 now. That means by 35, I've got to go 14 years before my kid can start working on a farm. Wow. Okay then. It is death and taxes in this game. Like every other thing in real life. Good to know, man. Death and taxes. All right. So I was going to grab some flax and make 2 bags to sell at 2 bags. That's what I'm doing. So grab 10 flax stalks. Pretty close. Go grab 4 leather. I need 4 leather. Better check my bag before I screw this up. Okay, I'm going to sell 1 bag because I'm going to need the second bag. Man, that just got more costly than I wanted it to. Should make myself a simple bag because I don't care. I'll last all season. So 4 leather. Oops, one too many. Back over here. And my recipe I want is in the sewing hut. I want this bag recipe, which is linen fabric. Spin 2 wheels. I'll spin those. We'll go over here and turn it into fabric. And we'll make 2 bags. Now this contraption that he's using, I think is kind of a cool design. He is hung from the top, ropes going down, and then weights at the bottom. I think that's actually cool. Oh man, I could have just made simple bag. Why do I? Oh, I will make a simple bag actually. I'll use a simple one. I'll sell the 2 expensive ones. That's what's going to happen. How much do water skins sell for? All right, Kelt. Well, I'll see you in a bit, man. Good luck with that video. And thanks for watching. I appreciate it. How much are water skins? Oh, 40. Oh, man, I could just rip water skins. Dude, I'm totally getting rid of this bucket and getting some water skins. Hold on. Hey, yummy frog legs. How are you? Awesome. Thanks for the cheer. That's cool. So that emote, that thing works. How are you? And it scared the crap out of me, by the way, but all right, so I need 12. Oh, look at that, perfectly 12. I'm gonna go make some water skins so I can sell it, so I can buy some chickens. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's awesome. How are the craft streams going today? I think I watched, I started with Crafty Lady and I watched the first 4. And then after that, I had to do actual real work. Got distracted. Who is this? Jump in on shenanigans here real quick. I didn't know he was on. We'll alert him really fast. And Lopez lives there. Yeah, jump in her channel. She's trying to get, she just got partner, I think. Oh, they were good this morning because it was all color theme, right? It was some of those were really good. I would have to say. Some of them really want me to make me what do you call it? Do watercolor. So you get a shiny a thing? Yeah. Thanks for jumping in. It's awesome. Oh, did she? Yeah, I was watching her do the, she was doing, oh, what's that purple flower? Crap. Oh, it's so bad I can't remember names of flowers, and I should know it too. They're all over the place. She was painting a purple one today. Technique was great. I mean, you can, the interesting thing too, because I watch a lot of, like I want to say Pixel Cuts, Crafty. I've been watching a lot lately. Shenanigans. I've been watching a lot of people who are creative, and it's really cool. Like when you watch people who paint, draw, leather, something with their hands. You actually get to learn their technique by watching them. It's like having a one-on-one teacher sitting there showing you something without you actually going anywhere to pay for it, right? So I think it's really cool. Yeah, crocus, that's what it is. Yeah, she's painting crocuses today, and those were gorgeous. But yeah, no, I totally love, the watching crafters. It's a great thing. All right, so let me make one of these water skins real quick and see how much water that holds. In this game, I just started playing. This is my 6th day on it, first playthrough. I'm not looking anything up, just learning as I go. So it's really fun. Okay, water skin only holds 4 water. Okay, so but the weight is down. I can sell them anyway. Okay. So yeah, but it's really cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got to order, because Kelt, who was here a little while ago, he does rope, sisal, and rugs and braids and stuff. He was talking. He wants me to do a daisy. I don't know if you've ever seen the picture. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's no, it's not daisy chain. It's paracord daisy bracelet. He did it before. So like this, he wants me to do these, and I said sure. So my next stream, I'm gonna start doing ones that actually look like, not the stream coming up. Once I get the green in, I'm gonna start doing ones that actually look like they have flowers on it. So like this one, where it has the different flowers on, like a daisy, sunflower, and a poinsettia. I'm gonna actually start doing some of those, yeah, on stream here in a couple weeks. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. And it's kind of neat too because a lot of the ones that I do on stream, you know, people ask me, say, "Hey, can you do this or you want to try that?" And I'm like, "Sure, I'll do it." I'll sit there and do any of them. It's totally cool with me. Um, so yeah, I'm totally excited. You know, and once my green comes in, because see and my yellow, because otherwise I've got like a neon yellow and a neon pink, and I'm like, I can't do that in neon. I could for practice, but you know, I'm gonna order some colors and get going. But I think it'd be really neat, and it's very relaxing. Like sewing, stitching, it's just relaxing. So I enjoy it, and I'm glad you enjoy watching it. It's awesome, or seeing it. Oh, do you? Have I? Did I know you streamed? Did I? Wait a minute. Have I followed you before? Oh no, yeah, I've been following you since the beginning. Yeah, that's right. I think I've. You don't stream though, do you? Do you stream? I gotta think if I watch you. You did. Because usually everybody who comes into my channel, I make it a point to go and try to watch, if I know they stream. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. But you have shared stuff before in Moko, haven't you? In Moko Made? Have you sharded? Or have you shared pictures? Where else? Okay. But have you ever shared your work anywhere? Like in a Discord or anything, or what is this? A bunch of new guys, huh? You're too old to work at my house.
Nice to see a new face.
Huh. You need a chicken, lady. Oh, and any baby chickens left? That's 21. I'll buy you. You go into this hen house. Now the question is, do I want a rooster? Buy another female chick. You can go to the hen house. That's pretty cheap. Where's the oh, here she comes. Right there. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Was it like in the last few days? For some reason I thought I saw something from you, but I could be wrong. Okay, so we were selling by price. Selling 2 bags. 120. Okay, that makes me a little bit of money. Got to make sure I can cover taxes at the end of the year. I'll have to go back and look. I thought I saw, maybe not. I could be wrong. And I want to sell those water skins, 24 a piece. So that's 100. 20. Now that copper, now I have copper sickle I want to keep. The cherry juice I don't need. I'm using the simple bag, and there was something else. Well, 776 is good because I'll just make a bunch of. Now that I know I can make those water skins, 5 of them get me 120. I'll just make 2 leather. I've got over 100 leather. I'll just make 50 of them. 50 at 120. So each 10 is 240. So 1,000, 1260. Nice. Hydrate. Perfect. Yeah, that one works too. I just put those in this morning. Just because I was trying to figure out, because I was talking to thank you so much. I was talking to the Free Heathen, and he was talking about, I got to because I'm a new streamer and they got, you know, I don't have all the stuff set up or I'm not fancy yet, but we're getting there. We're trying to get everything organized, getting a little better. Oh, right on. Yeah, well, I don't crochet, but I was watching last week. I want to say I was watching in the when the Moco made chat, um, when the tatter lady was there, and she was tatting. I really want to try that. I really want to try tatting. So I may pick up a kit because I kind of dabble in crafts. Like I don't, you know, I can do a little wood carving, you know, just for hobby, not like anything quality. I picked up rug hooking and needle felting. I gotta find it though. I was making a little penguin and man, he was the cutest little thing. So cool doing it. Except you gotta be careful because the needle jammed through your fingers thousands of times. But yeah, I'm kind of getting back into doing more things and just kind of relaxing. You know, it's really cool. Oh, check out Biker. Ask Biker. Yeah, all right, that's a good idea. But yeah, so I've been, you know, I don't know. I usually even like right now, like I'm watching. I'll be streaming. Like I'm streaming whatever, and I still have like 3 or 4 lurks open. You know, like I'm always supporting, always checking with people. I love it. What is a junk journal? Is a junk journal kind of like what Crafty was doing with the steampunk book kind of deal? Oh, you write like poems, or are we talking? We talking actual? Oh, okay. Well, then I should fill you in on a little story there. Um, I do the same. I haven't done it in a few years though because I have 3 degrees. I'm kind of an educated dummy. I have my first degree was in English. I was going to be a school teacher. Except for the politics behind that at the time, I changed my mind against it. Then I went back and I got a degree in accounting. I was an accountant for a few years, loved it. Of course, life changes. Some things happen, so I went back to school again, and I have a degree in computer science and business administration. So I just kind of work on apps and websites. Yeah, so I've got multiple degrees and I cover the full spectrum. I've got a trifecta of, you know, a degree in arts, science, and a degree in business. So I have one of each, and I love it. You know, and I kind of just I'm kind of like that all around. You know, I love it all. You know, just kind of do a little bit here, a little bit there, and have a great time. But yeah, I used to write poems and stories and even during the university, through my business university, I even graded essays, and that's a mistake. Let me tell you, reading that many essays is a mistake. But yeah, I guess well-rounded is a good way to put it, or glutton for punishment, one of the two. There's another egg right there. Yeah, I'm gonna make the scrambled egg recipe too. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that goes good. That'll be awesome. Are you also doing the artwork for it, or is somebody going to help do the artwork for you, or? Well, because most of the time I get a lot of lurkers, and I had a little raid earlier ago. And the ones who do talk, they've all either gone to bed or gone to eat or done something else. Because weekends are like my long day, so I'm usually there. And I'm a new streamer, so like today is I'm already at 6.5 hours, and I'll go another 1 or 2, usually 7 hours. And many times because I just hit affiliate in January, so a lot of times it's just I only have like 4 people maybe active at one time. I maybe have 2 or 3, which is great, but it is what it is. Oh, right on. That's actually cool. Based on the characters in your. That's a good idea, actually. That's kind of cool. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that'd be neat. Do I want to become a character? Oh, I'd probably be the crazy grandpa. I don't know. Sure. I guess. Yeah, I could always be I don't mind if you feel like you'd like to. Sure. I don't mind. Honor you asked. That's cool. I can choose a toy or an animal. Ooh. Well, that's an interesting one. Has anybody picked a cardinal yet? I'd go with the cardinal. Northern cardinals are beautiful birds. One of the reasons why I don't want to move west, because I don't want to not see one of my favorite birds. But yeah, cardinal would be great. Man, if I was a toy, that'd be. That's crazy because I always had, if I had toys, I got figures everywhere, but man, that's crazy to think about, because if I ever thought if I was a toy. But that one's a little harder, actually, because I grew up. See, I'm multicultural, so I'm half Japanese, right? So I grew up with a lot of Japanese toys, and I guess Western toys. So for me, it was a lot of GI Joe figures and Star Wars characters. Star Wars being one of my favorites, but at the same time, I also had like a ton of Japanese figures, like robots and whatever. So it would be hard for me to pick a toy. Especially for a children's book. What kind of toy would be cool for a children's book? That would be tough. Toys would be hard. I'd like to be the cardinal personally, but if you had to put me in as a robot, that's fine too. But that would be tough. Ooh, what would be cool? I was gonna say, we'll put the two together. Put me a robot with a cardinal on his shoulder. That'd be even cooler. That would be totally cool. That'd be awesome. A robot with his bird. That'd be cute. Well, that's kind of neat. That is neat. Yeah, but cardinals are beautiful. I even have on my camera last year. I was My backyard is very lush. There's a green belt that runs behind my house. I've got cardinals that have been coming to my backyard for years, and I've been feeding them nonstop. And this last year they had a baby, um, and she was a little little fat little butterball looking thing, and it was the cutest thing ever because they both the mom and the dad would go to the feeder. Yeah, no, I'd do that too. Robot cardinal would be awesome. And they both go to the feeder and they'd go back and feed her. So I've got video and photographs of these two birds, mom and dad, both feeding their baby, and it was like the cutest thing ever. Um, it's one reason why I don't trim some of the darker bushes in my backyard, just because of the birds. Um, yeah, and I think I've had like it's great too in the morning when you're sitting in the kitchen and there's just a whole family of cardinals out there. It's like the best things ever. I was going to put some YouTube videos of it if I get off my lazy butt and actually go through the camera. But yeah, no, I love cardinals. And cardinals are a very symbolic bird too. For those who live in the east or northern America, the eastern, I guess it's. Oh, let me guess. It would be Illinois west or Illinois east up to northern Canada. Yeah, cardinal. Usually, when somebody passes and you see a cardinal, it's them coming back to visit you. It's kind of a spiritual animal. And it was kind of crazy because I've always believed that ever since I was a little kid. Because like you're a writer. I was a writer too, and I've always believed in the romantic vision of things. Right. So as you're writing, man, I can countless times I remember teachers telling me, "Hey, you got to tone down the description. You're way too descriptive." But I loved being able to, tell a story. Yeah, like an owl, exactly. And if you look up like just the northern cardinal and what the spiritualism of is, it's crazy because like, and both my late wife and I were both of that mindset, and it's interesting because like when her father had passed, we started getting more cardinals. Then my father passed, I was getting more cardinals. And then when she passed, I got more cardinals. So for me, it was like it's kind of peaceful because even if I'm sitting in the backyard somewhere and they come to eat, they kind of don't shy away from me, even though I'm sitting 30 feet away. It's okay. So it makes me feel it's like a really peaceful thing. It's really weird. But yeah, that's probably from me being half Asian, growing up, that everything is sacred and like Mother Nature and believing in all that stuff. So it's kind of a different process. But yeah, no, I love cardinals. Probably one of my favorite animals ever. And then it would have to be dog, but cats are too mischievous at times, but they're cute. Oh, yeah. And seeing things like that too, when something happens like that, it makes you feel peaceful, right? Like when my father died, I couldn't go go see him. There was no way I could get there in time. And yeah, him and I were so close. It was tough. And then after he had passed, all of a sudden I had extra cardinals, and it just made you feel better. And so then, I went and I started buying a bird feeder, making sure I'm feeding all the birds, and I've got all kinds of birds. I've got everything known to man in my backyard. Robins, starlings, North American woodpeckers, cardinals, crows, whatever. It's just my whole yard is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. So yeah, no, I wasn't able to get because my father lives in California, and I live on the upper East Coast, Atlantic Canada, so I wasn't able to get there. And of course, my mother, lets me know. But it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it at the time. So, but yeah. But no, so Cardinals for me are very, very peaceful. And I look forward to them every spring. And it's kind of neat too because it's a really symbolic thing for Christmas too. So I have a really cute. An artist did I guess she took a stick or a tree branch about 1.5 inches, 2 inches diameter. Cut it into like slivers like a coin, and then painted a cardinal on one side. Yeah, it was gorgeous. Am I okay? Yeah, oh no, I'm okay. It's just hard at times. It's I think the hardest part, you go from as a grandparent, everybody lives with you, right? You go from you have your grandson, son, wife, everybody lives with you, and then you go from a happy full house to a empty nester and a widower all at one time. It's tough, but I'll get through it. I'm good. So I get to talk and try to be happy. And I stream. Gets a lot of my. When did you last thing you saw from? Oh, you saw the ones I did. Probably the multicolored ones, huh? That I put in. Did I post them in Crafty's chat? She asked. Because I don't know if you saw the recent one. Right here. I'll just lay them out really quick and show you. Because these were the ones I did recently. I don't know if you've seen the mermaid tail, the mermaid pattern, where it's a cascading. Made another Bane's cuff. I figured out, I was doing a shark tooth, and I figured out how to mirror kind of my own take on a pattern, how to mirror both ends so they look similar. So they have circles at both ends. So when this one closes off, it looks really clean. 2 circles at the end. And then the last stream I did, I think I did. I did these 4. These lightning bolt patterns. That's right, I did these. And now I'm running out of red and I gotta go to the store in the morning. Otherwise next week's stream I'm in trouble. Some of the colors, they're all gonna be neon. Neon pink, yellow, and a fluorescent green. But yeah, no, some people have asked me to do certain patterns and I'm like, yeah, I'll do them. I will totally do them. Yeah, I love bracelets. I've probably worn one for 20 some odd years. I'm wearing a black one now, just a simple pattern. It's basically this pattern. It's called the Cobra weave, or Sinet, and then this one's I added a heart stitching for like a Valentine's. It turned out really nice. So yeah. So that's kind of like, I guess, the stitching. Yeah, needles, right? So kind of like a crochet, kind of like, it's almost like knitting at times, because for paracord, we actually use what are called fids, which are needles, right? You use these needles that you can screw on to the end of a cable. Like if you have a cable, like so, you can just take it, screw it onto the end, and then it becomes like a threaded needle. So when you can do an entire bracelet threaded, and it'll sit on the end of a needle, and it's like a needle and a thread, right? So it's really cool. And then even when you do the micro one, it's a needle on a thread, and then you weave it through the other cord. So paracord bracelets is basically knot tying, and it's also something that most fishermen do, because that's the same way you make a fishing net with the weaving of the cord. Yeah, my Minecraft build. See, I do, when I did Minecraft, I'd always get mad because I'd build something really cool. At first, my grandson used to go through and destroy it, so I'd have to have different worlds. Some he could play on, some he could not. But I couldn't do like the original graphic. Like I had to have a modified graphic, and I think the graphic I'm using is a natural block, and it just cleans up the pixelization a little bit, so it's not so rough, but it's really cool. Oh, I should have made flatbread. I've got a ton of bowls. Why do I have so many bowls?
Getting soaked and looking like a drowned rat.
Yeah. But as far as my stream not having a lot of chatters, it's a good thing. That means you get more of my time. Right? That's the way I look at it. Plus, it's also hard. I've noticed too, when I have in most channels, even channels that I watch, if the person streaming isn't taking the time to talk to the people who are watching, it's kind of a bummer. It really bums me out, So I try to I don't mind having smaller numbers. Yeah, I don't mind at all because I get to actually talk to people, right? Yeah, I have my own server for Minecraft as well. I run a server and it has, I let my son and grandson play when they do, but I have 2 worlds on it. So when I know they're going to play, I switch it. I have one world they can play on, and then I have one world you can't play on. At one point, I had 3 different servers, and I was like, no, I can't do that anymore. I got to tone that down a little bit. Getting a little costly. Yeah, me too. I do too at times. But lately when I've watched most streamers, if they have under, I don't know, under 100 viewers, maybe it's probably the limit. And you're not doing a serious game like a shooter or something where it requires you to be focused on it. You get talked. I seem tired. No, I should be all right. I think I'm always tired though. I don't sleep well sometimes, if you know what I mean. Got cables running everywhere at the moment. That's what it is. I'm running over my heating pad. No, it's just my eyes hurt. I've been sitting behind a computer all day because I've been doing a website for a charity, which is coming out really good, but it's a real kill on the eyes. Of course, my doctor just says it's something from getting older, but I'm like, come on. My vision went to crap, and my vision has changed so drastically in a year. It's like I don't know if I buy that. Well, that's why I have eye drops. I have lubricated eye drops for that mess. Yeah, you see, but that's kind of hard though. When you're even when I was in accounting, I sit behind a computer all day. You're looking at paper, you're sitting at a computer. And then streaming at night, you're still sitting at a computer. I probably, if I'm not having coffee or eating lunch or dinner, I'm sitting at this desk working on something. Whether it be because I'm the treasurer for a charity, so I don't know whether it's being doing accounting or my normal work, or it's always a computer. It's just the way it is. And COVID didn't help that, right? Yeah, I just found out I have cataracts. Speaking of that. And they say I gotta wait 10 years, so they're just forming, but yeah, my doctor was like, oh yeah, it's called getting old. I'm like, all right, thanks, bud. This day's almost over. Okay, anything I need to do? Got money. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd have to say, now that I'm looking at it, I want to thank you again for the bits because I think you were the first one. I that's the first time I've ever seen a bit on this channel. So you are the first. You are the first one. So again, thank you for that because like all my first, right? Um, yeah, I've enjoyed it too. Anytime you want to chat, just I'm always around, so I'm available. Stop in and have a talk. And thank you for coming in and supporting. I really appreciate it. Yeah, good seeing you. And I'm sure I'll see you again and in other channels too. So yeah, have a good night. It's still early for you guys. You got, oh, you're only at 7. Yeah. Oh, I will. I'll get some rest. And I'll be back at it tomorrow. But I will get some rest. But thank you again for coming in. All right. The pets are still doing okay. And an ad break. All right. So I will wait while I figure out what I need to do here. Last day of what's summer? Last day of spring. Oh. So it's harvest crop, get some things in really quick. And I think it's gonna be all cabbages. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's all cabbages on this one. This go around. Oh, it's under crafting. Spring or autumn, spring, autumn, spring, 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 spring or summer, so cabbage. Spring, I've never planted that. So the only thing I can plant is cabbage. All right, so we're gonna plant. Oh my God, we're gonna plant probably 40 cabbages. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 40 some odd cabbages. All right, we're gonna be busy tomorrow, folks. We're gonna plant some cabbage, and we're gonna eat. Actually, need to go down and get that sandwich too. I actually need to go eat too. Oops. Just drop this. Yeah, that's all right. Well, I don't need this clay jug. I don't need this copper ore. I got a daisy. I should buy that. What is that recipe? Three eggs in a bowl for 7. Oh man, such a waste. 3 eggs in a bowl, 3 more mushrooms for 12. So eggs are cheap. Onion roasted meat wood plate. That's pretty cheap. Oat grain wooden bowl and apples for 40. Well, that's not bad. Oat times 20 berries. Porridge with berries. 20 berries? I'm picking 20 berries. Oh, gotta go get that sandwich, man. And I gotta get a. All right, I will be right back. Let me grab a drink. Or I won't. I will stay right here. Ah, I was about to go get a drink. That's funny. Huh. I'm sitting here yawning too, and I'm like hoping up, sitting there thinking, hoping he didn't catch that. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna have to get a song for that, but I do like that. That's a good notification. All right, what was I doing? Hey, what's up, Kilt? Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, you just did a really quick video and sent it? Is that what you did? Is that the video you just did? Wow, nice. That's really cool. Yeah, you know, that's what I do. That's what I love about crafting, man. Like you're doing it on a forum like this. If people are actually watching, like I don't mind sitting there and starting from the beginning and teaching a class. I think that's the greatest thing ever because somebody's learning something, right? And I feel good doing it. And even though I have to look it up sometimes and figure it out, it's awesome to do, right? I remember the Turk head knot. That's the one I looked at the other day. I haven't done one probably in years, but which knot is that? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I make an X under. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you said. Oh, what was the name of that? You said Ashley's was the name of the book. Ashley's Knots. Ashley. That's a stopper knot. Well, that's kind of a cool stopper knot, though. That's a really simple knot. Nice. See, that's always cool when somebody's thankful, right? That's awesome, man. Congrats on that. That's cool. This knot seems pretty simple. Let me see if I can do this. Round, over, under, down. Oh, no, wait. Loop. I forgot the loop. Loop. Around. Down. Pull tight. Through the end. Pull tight. Oh, that's easy. Hmm. Oh, Ashley's Book of Knots. That's what it's called. Well, I just looked up Ashley's stopper knot by mistake, and it's actually pretty nice looking knot. Ashley's Book of Knots. Oh, there's a PDF. Internet Archive. It's a 638 page PDF. I'll download right now. Yeah, save it on my desktop. That's fine. All right, let's start. All right, let's take a quick peek here. All right, so they're going through the knots. Granny overhand bale, sheep shank, the noose walnut, bowling's names, common French names, common English names, common bowling's names. Oh yeah, so it's this button? Yeah, so this book. And then it goes through and it's going to start showing you how to do each knot. Stopper knot, knob knot, eye splices. End rope of eternity. Slip knot, slip noose. Yeah, there are a lot of knots in this book. Go down. They actually show you every one of these, or it's just a history? Oh no, there's a diagram. Yeah, I guess there's some diagrams that you can follow. God, how many nuts? Ah, the fish hook. It's kind of funny now that I look at it, because I always do this method, this 312. This first one. Double Beckett hitch is probably, yeah, that's never done that, never done that, never done that. Never done any of those. Have done 320. Never done that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just downloaded it. Nice. Oh, do you? No, this one is. Oh, well, hold on. Let me just open the. Hold on. Let me open the PDF. Let me see. Oh, it's on my desktop. Shoot, I can't get to it. It's covered a bunch of icons and things. I won't be able to get to it till after. But yeah, no, it should be fine. Once it's open the PDF, I can just type in the word and look for it. But yeah, neat. That'll be a good read. Where was I? Yeah. Well, that's awesome, man. That was cool that guy enjoyed that. That's cool. Was he a young guy? Old guy? Anyway, let me do this. Let me end my day. God, I got all these eggs. I should totally buy one of the egg things. Oh, that's good. A lot of times you don't see a lot of young people. That's my only downfall with the whole crafting thing, right? Of course, I like to think of myself as young, but that's a crock. But I only sell those for 7. That's such a waste of a recipe. But Jesus, I'm gonna get eggs like crazy. Late 30s. Allergies are kicking in. Well, I guess at some point I'm going to have to upgrade.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
What's that, buddy? How are you? Can't force yourself. Can't force myself to put my heart into my crafting. It's just another job. Well, that's a terrible way to look at it. Every job is. You should own it like it was yours. All right, cool.
See you around.
See you around. But you have a wife now. I think I put everybody in the house. Everybody's a couple now, right? Oh, we got some happy people. What? They're getting happy. How are you getting happy? Oh, I've got 9 population too. My population is growing. 6 workers. I have 6 workers, 9 people. One's a baby. Must be counting me. 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, and wife. Me and the wife aren't on that number. Okay. I will be back 1 second. I got to run to the washroom or the loo. I'll be right back. Right around the corner. I'm back. So yeah, while you were gone, Yummy came in. Talked. She was another crafter or another person who crafts that I've seen in other channels. She's complimenting me on my paracord, which is awesome. I showed it in one of the other channels, I think. It was nice. She popped in and said hello. It was a really nice conversation. Really nice lady. Touched my glasses. Jesus. I swear sometimes, man, they got to figure out a better way to coat these so they don't, when you touch them. There, it's better. Now I can see. Huh. All right. What's going on here? Ooh, my dynasty reputation is over 4,000. I probably have to pay that Herald. Is that Herald around? Or do I got to pay the king? I'm not paying the king squat. The guy can pound dirt. Don't even give him the shovel. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she's sleeping. It's bedtime. Right on. Start the next season. Let's do it. Start the farming. And see that? I'm over here in this bed. And I went to bed in that bed. Did I just get kicked out in the middle of the night or what? And she's walking away over there, getting like she's mad or something. What? Too close to a real life sim. What happened there? Oh Lord. Carrots are ready. What is this? Flax is ready. Wheat is ready. Oh my God, everything is ready. Onions are ready. And then it's going to be all cabbages. Oh man. I should have planted all flax. Beetroot isn't ready though, right? Oops. Yeah, I got the donkey shelter. Now we're talking, baby. Jesus. Okay, let me go check my tool shed here. Hopefully this guy's making my tools like he's supposed to be doing. So I should be able to walk over here and grab a new scythe. It's empty. Dude, you better be working or I'm going to fire you. Here's the way that's going to happen. There better be a stone scythe in here. One more stick, 3 more stones. One more stick, 3 more stones. Where's my stick? I'm probably gonna have to make another one anyway. Oh, you look like a smithy guy. Perfect, dude. Actually, looks like the part. Is she actually working there? She,
Good thing that we have this whole planting the seed process alone.
oh, she is. Drop this off. Dude. What weighs so much? Oh my God, the cabbages. I need cabbage seed. Oh, I don't have enough. You gotta be kidding me. I thought I had enough. Oh, wait, no. I grabbed some, didn't I? Oh, I gotta have some in my bag. Hold on, that's crazy.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
Oh, awesome. That's cool, man. Paracortis. That's an interesting term, too. I've never heard that before. Said that way. I'm glad. Flax. Nope, I'll keep that. Goes in the other one. Onions. Onions can go in here. Salt. Oh, resource storage. Resource storage. Wheat. 7. Let's go plant some. Oh, whoops. Gotta do the hoe first. Oh no, I gotta fertilize it first. Hold on. I was right. Come on, where's my bag? Wait, did you already plow that field? That field looks ready to go. I'll be happy if the wife did that. That'd be awesome. Oh man, I got so many cabbages to put in. I'm gonna be doing this for days. It'll take me all day. This is where you need to have multiple farmers. So I need to go get another farm person. I need to tell them to do the fertilizing and the planting. And I need to be very specific on which crops I want. There is a detailed thing you can do. You plow. Oh. Log and sticks. There should be some in there. So you guys should already have a plow hoe in there. Okay, where are the tools, dude? Made an axe and a knife. So what did I need to make that? A log and 5 sticks. So let me do this. Let me get 2 logs. And 10 sticks. Nice. We're starting to wind down here. All right, people going. Oh, right, new production level. That means I unlocked something, I think. Oh, no, that's for the quest portion of it. Probably not. Oh, she's actually doing the fields too. Look at that. Ah, she's a keeper. Look at her go, man. You do the last 2. I will do the planting. I'm about to have more cabbages than I would know what to do with. And this is where, if you're overburdened on vegetables, you need to start. I need to make sure I can make them, turn them all into that food product that sells for 40. Make some money. But hi everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Currently planting our summer field for year 5. Trying to get my cabbages in. Doing a great job. I've got too many cabbages. It's called go big or go home on the cabbages. That's what we're doing. Going big. Really big. There was another game farming sim I did where cabbages were I think cabbages were the main staple. You could I want to say it was a Harvest Moon game. You just farming them, and cabbages were just money maker. It was like money in the bank. All right, everything's done. Cabbages are all in. And it only took, oh, I didn't even get to noon. So we made it before lunchtime. Look at that. Now I need to figure out what to do there with those cabbages. Because I grabbed the recipe to cook them. 2 cabbages, 3 meat, and I can sell them for 40. So now the question is if I have the meat. If I don't have the meat, then I need to go hunting really quick. Save my game. Dude, there's not a lot of meat in here anyway. Oh, 49. I should use all of that. 3 meat. God, I got so many cabbages though. If I use a bad cabbage. All right, hold on. If I use 30 cabbages, we'll say. How many cabbages is it? Let me look it up. Two cabbages per 3 meat. So I have 30 bowls. So that's 60 cabbages. I have 40 some odd bowls. I'll do 30. That'll be $300 at least. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, so I need 3 cabbage. Do I have the meat though? So I need 60 cabbages. I'll take them over to the other box. How much meat is there? 3 times 60 times 3. No, it's 180. There's no way. All right, so let me run these cabbages over there. I'll go hunt. That's a lot of cabbages. A lot of meat I got to get too. I just need to go kill 2 big boars or bears, not bears. Actually, how many would this guy make if I made him change his recipe? No, I'll just go hunt. Sneak up on this pig. $25 meat, fresh. Where's your buddy? I saw him over there somewhere. There he is. It's 50 divided by 3. 45 divided by 3 is 9, so I need a couple more. 48. 40. So 10. No, 10 times 0 is 60. No, I'm short. 40. Short 2. Is that a fox? What is that? Oh, he saw me and ran. Sorry, bud. Yeah, the wolves are kind of tough. I feel bad for killing those. But it's the nature of the game. Gotta do it. Ad break. All right, let's go make some money. Oh, 40 times 10 is 400, but it's going to be like 240, something like 10, sell 10. Need to get the merchant stall. Let's do 10. That means we need 20 cabbages.
Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Is it a porridge? No, it's a soup. All right, we gotta make some money. Welcome back, everybody.
This is what greed can bring us to.
Ad break
We don't
there.
want to part with our possessions even when they are far too heavy to bear.
Yeah, it's true. I don't want to get rid of anything, even though I probably should. Even though I probably should. Why is that not refreshing? Weird. All right, so that was 10. Oh man, I can make 10 more. I can't carry this stuff. How many more can I make? Can I make 10 more? Dude, I gotta dump some of this meat. 30. What am I carrying that's so heavy? 10. There are 20 cabbages. Should make it smaller.
Life is
20 times.
of dying.
Should be $500. Yeah, I gotta run out and get some cord tomorrow, I think. Actually, I want to try that flour. I might look that up and maybe I'll try I'll make a practice one. Like I do a lot of these, right? Like I make a small version of something. It's really small just because I'm just testing to see if I can do it. Maybe I'll do that because I want to make that daisy one, and I want to redo that shark tooth one. This guy's actually cooking that bread. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna make my pottage. I'm gonna go sell them. Now let me think here. What am I carrying that's too heavy? Besides the pottage, I know that. Stone leather. I could drop the leather off. It's not gonna make a difference. I need to refill the bucket. Ooh, I'm carrying a lot of flax though. That's a lot of flax. Should drop that off. I didn't realize I was carrying all that flax and stuff. Forgot. But that entire field now, 16, 17, 20, plus 20, it's 40, or I'm sorry, 35 cabbages. I only dropped 5 pounds. Not a whole lot. Gotta make sure I can pay my taxes. Oh, I gotta cook that meat. I don't have any meat. Oh, he's all 100 feathers. Easy. There we go. We're not overweight. Let's run down there. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody still doing all right? We're gonna run to town, sell the pottage that we just made. 20 of them. So she gives about 400, 500 bucks. And we'll take that money that will give us over 1,000 so I can pay taxes. And we'll just not have to go to town for a while. Oh, I'll have to get fertilizer though. No, wait. What can I plant in autumn? Yeah, I'll have to plant something because I think I can plant something in the fall. I'll plant 40 of them. Well, I made this new hat and I haven't burned once. We're doing good. You been under pressure to do it? Well, you took a break from it, didn't you? For a while there? Well, yawn there. No, she was right. I'm actually getting tired. Crap. Oh, yummy. Got me. Wait a minute. Where's my vendors? Okay, where is... Hold on. Where's the wheat vendor? You guys in here? Okay, where's the... What happened to him? She's in there. Where's your husband? He's here.
Hail, friend.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
I probably should buy some animal feed. I haven't bought some of that in a while. Now that I've got more chickens, I probably need by 5. I don't know how many it feeds. Spring, summer or spring, spring or winter, spring, oat grain, spring. That's the one I'm missing. Rye in the autumn. That's what it is. It's rye. And wheat. Rye and wheat in the autumn. Harvested during summer or autumn. Ooh, wheat will actually mess up my field. Rye is harvested in spring. Okay. So we came to sell you some pottage. 24, that's 480. Whoa, that's a big money. Covered my taxes. By summer, I've covered my taxes. And I was going to sell you what? Feathers? 60, well, whatever. And I was going to buy fertilizer, probably 20. I should really go get on the 20. So it's going to be rye and wheat. But wheat will take my entire field till summer. If I do that, then I can't plant anything else, and I need to get poppies. So maybe I'll do 10. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. I probably should get going myself here in a little bit too. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, hold on, I missed a few chats here. Sorry. I'm sure some guy in the USB uploads on how to, so I've asked him to hold off on doing so, because I want to make content for my own channel. Right? Yeah, okay. Check you in. See you. Good night. All right. Good night, man. Hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Oh. Tomorrow I'll try some paracord in the early part of the day, or in the later part of the day, one of the two. I'm gonna try those flowers. Maybe I'll make one in purple. Maybe fluorescent and purple or something. We'll try. We'll figure it out. Yep. Good night, Kelp. Good night, buddy. All right, so now I need to go back to. I'm just gonna cook myself some meat. Got the animal feed. I've got. You want me to do what? Night hunt. What do you want me to kill? Wait for the next evening. So, what time is it? I'm going to run back to my house because I think next evening means tomorrow night. Not next evening, evening meaning in an hour. Not sure though. Grammatically. So anybody have any thoughts on where they want to raid out tonight at all? Anybody know somebody? Need some viewers for a while? It's weird fluctuation all the time with 2. Good session. We got a lot done today. This game. I should see if anybody else is playing this game. Maybe I'd pass people along here. Quite a few followers. 3 today, 4 today. Good deal. Thank you for those of you who followed today. That's really awesome. I'm gonna go buy that crappy meat. There's new meat right there. I forgot these are new cages. I gotta get food anyway, so I better make sure I get stuff. So I cook that old meat or whatever they got. A lot of it's gonna go rotten if I don't cook it. You guys are bad, man. Eat up. Should just let that go to rot, actually. Hold on here. Oh, it's at 75%. What was the other percentage? 87. Oh, it's taking forever. Never mind. It'll take a while. Cut that off. I'll just cut this one. Oh, let's rip it.
Other villages is like.
Hey, you're not working in another village, buddy. You work for me. Get it right. Give your head a shake. Oh, it's going to be so hard when baseball season starts.
For improving life in our settlement.
How much are bits? Oh yeah, I hate mosquitoes, dude. I'm with you on that one. Mosquitoes suck. Mosquitoes are terrible. All right, so let's browse. Let's look up Medieval Dynasty. See how many people are on. 52 viewers, and 15 of them are in my channel. Oh, let me look at this here. Um, who's this guy sound like? And when does this guy talk or drop everybody off? Yeah, that's actually cool. All right, so I'll put him right here. I need to open a new Twitch page because I lost my Twitch. All right, so I know where we're going later. All right, so we got our meat. I probably don't need that much, but I'll keep carrying it because I seem to be eating a lot of it.
Greetings, my love.
There's not enough crafting resources. Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Like I did something wrong. She's back in bed. All right, well. All right. Oh, I gotta save my game. Save that really quick. I think I'm gonna call it a night. How's everybody doing? We're gonna go watch another streamer who's playing this. He needs a few followers. He's like us, small. So let's go help him out. So thank you everybody for watching. Hopefully everybody enjoyed, and we'll see everybody again tomorrow. But I'm gonna move you over to another streamer who's doing Medieval Dynasty. We'll go from there. So peace, everybody. Have a good night. And yeah, this ought to be good. Let's go over there. That ought to be fun. All right. Have a good night, everybody. See you soon.